Ironheart has arrived on Disney+.
Riri, what is going on with you?
From Marvel Television and executive producer Ryan Coogler.
I wanted to build something undeniable, but now I'm in trouble.
Don't miss the 6-episode event.
I joined a crew of criminals, and now I'm about to get killed by a deranged man in a cape.
Be the first to experience the all-new series.
You've bitten off a hell of a lot more than you can chew. I could chew a lot.
Marvel Television's Ironheart, now streaming only on Disney+. 18+ subscription required. T's and C's apply.
Gently unwrap the pack and anticipate that first distinctive chunk of triangular chocolate, tantalizing your taste buds with honey and almond nougat, wafting you off to chocolate paradise. With Toblerone, there's a lot more to it though, isn't there? It's chocolate made to be munched, chomped, chewed and crunched, like chocolate should be. So it's time to stop holding back and really get stuck in.
You all right in there, Bronwyn?
Yep, good. Oh, chocolate like nobody's watching. Toblerone, never square.
shaky side.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, toaster ovens, microwaves, Apache helicopters, whatever it is you identify as. Welcome in. Yes, I'm live. It is during the day. It is a Wednesday. It is a reset. It is time for me to do shit. I'm melting. It's actually too bloody hot. I am absolutely melting, but we must persist. We must get stuff done. So at the moment, all I'm doing is I'm just going to be going through my array of profession holding characters, as if I don't do these to start off the week, I always forget to do them, and I end up only really checking if I make an item for a guild member or a member of the public once they're asked for shit in trade chat during the week. Otherwise, so we are just going to be doing all the dailies and weeklies, professional stuff, and then we will get down to the nitty gritty, knocking out some of the stuff that we got for the new reset. Things like the Darsley Duos event. There's a mount available this week, so hopefully I can knock that out and get that done. And anything else that we've got available to us. And I'll find something that's easy to craft. This is the problema. We have a problema. Let's do that because we've got mats for that. I'm trying to also do things that you might hear some children in the background. I've got the so hot I've had to open my balcony door, and it's school time, so all the children are running to school because they're so excited to be going to school. But yeah, we're just gonna knock out. See if we can get one without. That's gonna give me a nope. Well, we just got one. We got one out of the two, so it'll be fine. So we're gonna go and hand the quest in, get the free knowledge points. I'm getting ever closer to finishing off the knowledge grind for all professions now. Oh, don't want to do that. We want to mount up and go and hand in the quest. So yeah, we're trying to grab the last few. I've got about 30 to 60 points for a few of the professions that I'm still having to do, and then I'll be lost of what to do on the reset, because this is what I always tend to try and do, as I say, at the start of the reset, so that I don't forget to do it. And then you watch, once I've done it, I'll be wanting to do it still. So right, so this one I've got 60 odd points left to go. Let's just start this next one here. So yeah, we're just down to, is it 30 for each of these? 20, 40. Yeah, so we're just about 59 points and we're done with jewel crafter now. So that's something. Let's go and part. Oh, I was going to part this up, but we're not going to part this one up. This one is the one that we have to go and do the daily jewel crafting quests, one in Stormwind and one in Old Dalaran. So let's go and do that as well, so we don't forget, and it's all done and dusted. And I've got to do this one on daily though. This is a daily thing that I have to do. So yeah. Oh dear. While we're doing that, I'm just going to
Adobe Express
quickly,
create anything.
if you'll let me.
It's taken my content to the next level.
If you'll let me.
Making it simple to create everything I
Computer
need
says
to run
no.
my business. From Instagram and TikTok
Computer
posts
says
to
no.
logos and
Computer
flyers
says no.
in just a few clicks. Build your brand with Adobe Express.
Right.
Search for Adobe Express to find out
I
more.
suppose I better alert to people that I am live.
The quick and easy create anything app.
over on Twitch. Well, not live on Twitch, but we are live via Twitch. Do 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 Right. There we go. That's that posted. That's that sent out to the masses. Right. Sorry about that. Right. I've lost what I was doing. Oh, that's it. Back to doing the old daily and the weeklies. So let's go and do this daily quest for Stormwind for the jewel crafting. I've got another 60 plus days of doing this on the daily to earn enough tokens to buy all the recipes I'm missing from the 2 vendors. There's probably a few more than that. Well, I don't want to think or really think about it. Just got to get it done. The life of a collector is a tough one, as they say. We need night stones. Well, I don't think I've got any night stones, so we're just going to buy them off the auction house and cry about the prices of them, because trying to save myself a little fucking hell. Yeah, they've gone up in price. Damn! Damn! They were only like 30 gold each yesterday. Shit. Oh well. Inflation, I guess. Inflation. We're going to have to do it anyway, so. Timeless. Night stones. I'm gonna have to go out and start grinding this stuff. This is costing me an arm and a bloody leg. Don't seem a lot of gold, 300-400 gold, but it all mounts up when you're doing it on the regular. Every day. This character's becoming poorer and poorer. I try to earn each character's own gold so that I can keep it maintained rather than constantly having to dip into my warband bank. Because for those that don't already know, I have to purchase game time via grinding out for the old WoW tokens and using the WoW tokens to credit the account for the game time. It's becoming increasingly more and more difficult with the WoW token price keep fluctuating, going up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, I do apologise, I've not long woken up. I just decided to get up, make a coffee and hit the go live button. So you'll have to bear with me, chat. You'll have to bear with me. Right. So that's the Stormwind quest done. I'm just going to see which one it is today. These daily dual crafting quests are on a rotation. Well, I say they're on a rotation. They can be one of about 6 different quests, I think it is. And this one is to go and kill some iron dwarfs, which I know a perfect cave to go and kill them in, and loot the items we need. And then I'll find out I don't have the gems to do this one as well. But we'll find out when we get there. We will find out once we get there. Right, there's a little cave just over here. My headset's playing up again. The sound keeps cutting out on one side. Great, mate. Great. Can't hear myself talking. Oh, straight away. Got the eye. We need the iron brooch. And it looks like I do happen to have the gems already in my bank, so that's good. That's good. No gold needed to do this one today. So let's go and hand this in, and then we can move on to the next character. Although I'm not 100% sure what the next character is. I think it's my priest, but I've got tailoring and inscription on that, and I only need to do inscription because I've finished tailoring. So it's just one of the 2 professions on that character to finish off. I'm not sure how far along I am, mind you, but we'll... Crap. Crash landed. There we go. In here, and this in, and that in. Right, now let's see how many Dalaran tokens we've got. We've got 2. That's not enough to buy any of the recipes now. I have completed most of the ones that require 2. Just the ones I need. I've got the ones that cost 3 tokens and 5 tokens left now. I think it's 5s. Yeah, so it's the 5s and the 3 token ones. So we've got another couple of days before we can buy another recipe. We'll go for the 5s next, so we'll keep saving. We'll finish off this page and work our way back, I guess. Right, so we can leave this character here now. This can stay here for tomorrow. We will go on and do the next character, which I believe, as I said, is my priest for the inscription quests. It's still down in the undermine after my grind from last week. Later on today we're going to start leveling another one of the characters I need to get up for time walking. I've got plenty of characters that are still sort of around the 71 to 75 level mark. We'll get them up to 80. Ready to do another small little grind that requires me sending in my characters into the raid to spend the 2 cartel chips that are available through the renown track that allow me to buy the transmogs off the vendors. I have done it on all my characters that are able to access the raid, so we need a few extras just to finish off the vendor. I think I've got like 20 odd items left to get, something like that, off the vendor in there, which does require me having max level characters to do it, so I've got to grind out some more. We've got to go some more, and it never hurts with obviously the time walking event that's running, the time wasting. It never hurts to do it anyway, so I also do need to do it on my main character. Well, I'm not going to pick up the weeklies on this because I never likely ever do them on the weekly. Do the weekly stuff on this. I've got some lag. Where's that lag coming from? It's terrible. It's terrible, I tell you. Terrible. Inscription. We don't need tailoring. The tailoring quest can stay there. Let's see how much this costs us today. Or if we've got the mats readily available in the bank. I don't think I did this last week. I have a feeling I never actually did this last week. I don't know what makes me think that. So what have we got left to do? Just 30. So we got. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. 52 points needed total. Right, what we got here? Appreciating, so we can do that one if we go buy some. We need some of those. Any of these that have actually got no, but nothing that's free of charge to craft today. That, however, has a couple of knowledge points, and we have the mats already for it, and it's supplied with some of the awkward stuff. That one has not got enough stuff to worry about. I'm going to buy the viridescent spores. There's only 2 of those. We'll buy them in a minute. So what else have we got? We could craft that. That would probably finish off the weekly quest that I've just picked up. It has, but we're going to continue on. What else have we got? Ooh. Oh, I don't mind if I do. That is fucking expensive, so we will do that. It only requires a fresh parchment. That's huge. Huge! What else have we got? That I don't mind because these are quite expensive. I've got loads of the Arafor tears. Spears, I mean, not tears. Baton, we're not going to work. So what was the other thing I needed? It was... No, not that. It was one of these, wasn't it? Was it one of these? Was it engineering? Oh yeah, viridescent spores. Just buy a couple of those quickly. Might as well get those knowledge points. Because as I say, I tend to forget to come and do these during the week. Just buy 5. Only needed 2, but we buy them 5. You have to ignore my bags, they are an absolute disgrace, but everything's in its place. I know where everything is, as they say, which is a lie. I'm just saying that because I don't want to clean them up. It's a total lie, I tell you, total lie. Just do not want to clean up the bags. It's a chore that I really can't be bothered with. Right, let's go and hand this in and pick up the mail. And then we'll use the knowledge points before I log over, because that's another thing I always tend to forget. I'd go and do these and then I end up sitting on the knowledge points for weeks because I forget to spend them, which is just typical. I go out of my way to do this every week and then forget to spend the bloody tokens, or the knowledge points I mean. So let's quickly add the knowledge points. Alright, next on the agenda I do believe will be my Demon Hunter. Should I'll deal with this later when I come back on. I'll put the rest of this shit into my banks. Well, I promise I'll tidy my bags up eventually. Right, inscription, where we're just going to dump the points in this. So we're nearly done that now. Another 13 points. So I'm 43 points away from completing inscription now. There is probably a catch-up that I'm missing out on, or the trick for doing it, but we aren't too fussed about that, if I'm honest. Well, I'm not too fussed about that, I should say. We'll get there eventually. I don't need to do anything on my hunter now, because I've completed alchemy and herbalism, I think. I don't know about herbalism, but herbalism's easy enough to go grind. I can get on with that whenever. I do apologise, those that are lurking in the shadows. We have some ads starting in about 30 to 40 seconds. So, just warning you in advance, now that I've actually seen the notification pop up. Right, so we got to do level working on this. And I think skinning, I think I've still got some skinning that we can, if we've got the bits, we can just do the quick weekly skinning quest. Oh yeah, vaults are a thing as well. Yeah, we'll open it. We'll open up this guy's vault while we're here. I need to go back and check all my characters, but we'll do that later. Right, what have we got? No. That's going to be only transmog, don't want that. We don't want that. going to be tokens today then. I don't need to sim anything, I know that none of that's any good. Actually, do I need a socket? Put a socket on my wrists because we don't need it the belt now. Now, do you know what? It's towards the end of the season. I'm just going to buy the chests of gold. We'll just get the gold because I really can't be bothered anymore. And what key did we get? Got 12 workshop to work with for the week. Nice and easy, quick and simple key. Nice and easy, quick and simple. Good old workshop. I always tend to pug on this character anyway, so I'm going to pick up the weekly quests after we've handed this in on this though before we log over, because I do shit on this character. This technically is my main now. Well, it's not my main, but it technically is my main. I do more stuff on this than I do on my main currently as it stands. Right, that's the easy peasy lemon squeezy weekly what do you call it, skinning quest on. Alright, let's see what we've got here that we can make quickly. Need a carapace for that. We've got no free craft ones again though. That looks like a lot. We'll save that for one for a minute. This one's a nice quick and easy one. We've got the mats. That's quite cheap to make. Do that. Anything that I can not have to require going out, we'll save that one for the minute. Anything I don't have to go and grind mats or buy them off the auction house that saves me pennies, I'm all for it. Oh, we'll do that one instead. How about the last one? Need a carapace. Can I make a carapace? I need 5. Oh, I can do that one. Go and get some stitching. The moss wool stitching stuff. Let's go and grab that quickly. Over here on the tailoring vendor. Should be some. We'll buy 20 for now. It's only cheap. It's required for a lot of the professions that require stitching. So I think it was the last one on the list. So let's make that quickly. Right, that's that done. Let's go and quickly hand that in. Meow. Right. Yes, I am random. Very random. Let's quickly grab these knowledge points. My bags are an absolute mess. They are a mess. Maybe I will be sorting this one's bag out quickly. And we'll spend the level working points in a minute. Let's just quickly go and see what weekly quests we've got for available to this character. I'm not doing the Highlands quest line for the 5th time. I've done it so many times last week. So we've got Titan fragments. Obviously the through the time emissary. Oh, mythic dungeons this week. Nice. Gonna be doing them anyway. We'll pick that quest up. We'll do it in line with doing the standard weekly stuff we would do anyway. Apparently I didn't finish off Ashka Het last week on this, so we can just knock that out a bit later. Let's quickly spend those knowledge points, which we are down to. Is this the last item we need? I don't think it is. Or maybe it is. Thought I had some other stuff to do. Nope, it is down to the last. We're on the last item now, so we won't be doing this for much longer either. Fantastic. Oh, we've got to pick up the weekly puzzle chip token. And let's quickly bang some stuff into, again, a messy bank. I know where everything is. Sort of, I pretend to myself I know where everything is anyway. Bang that in now. This is old mats. Old mats, old mats. That needs selling. Thank you very much for the follow, Chester you, Chester you. Much appreciated. I apologise if I just butchered your handle. I've got a habit of doing that. I don't mean to. I just struggle sometimes to read what's on the screen, as they say. What else we got? We could put these cloth items in here ready to be picked up by my tailor later on. These are all stuff that we can backwards and forwards. No, look at that. We'll chuck them in there, fuck it. Alright, so we've got sell that. That's a little bit tidier. Not 100%, we'll put them in there as well. Don't think I've got any room for that, so we'll just keep the meats in the bag till I can be bothered to go and sort that out later. Right, so we've picked that up, we've done that, we've done this, we've done that. Let's quickly vendor the crap. Oh look, someone showing off their big G, and the goodies boy. I don't have that, but I have that. Right. Morning, Shorper. I'm not doing too bad. Not too bad. I've woke up and thought, do you know what? I'm going to hit the go live button. I'm going to be doing it anyway. Running around headless chicken mode for most of the day. So we've just hit the go live button and see how we crack on. How we get on. Right. Right, that's that done. That's that. It's all done. It's all done apart from the main, or what's supposed to be my main. So we'll go and do that next. And make sure we pick up all the weekly shit. Get the old clown costume out. Jester costume, whatever you want to call it. Yes, I'm not too bad. I hope you're well this morning. Working hard or hardly working and all that. God, I've already smashed my second cup of coffee this morning. What is up with me? I don't know what it's like where you are though. It is absolutely roasting here. I've had to shut my blinds, open the windows, open the balcony door, open the kitchen window, get some air flowing through the flat today. So definitely warm, shall we say? Definitely warm. Right, as I'm near the vault. I might as well check the vault. Vault of disappointment. What we got here today? Oh, look at that. We have a cloak. We have a weapon. And we have another weapon. All of which I don't want. And I don't want any of these. So it's good old magical tokens, and I do not need any of the SADs because I have every slot filled with a socket that needs one. So it's good old gold today. But it's getting towards the end of the season, so I don't expect to get anything really in the vault now. I only fill it because I'm helping out people or trying to push push my score up a little bit via the IO. Right, we have a 13. Oh, I've got a 13 workshop on this. Got workshop on my Demon Hunter as well. Only a 12 though on the Demon Hunter, so we'll do that later. Do I need a 13 workshop on this? It's the one I do not need. Great, thanks. Cheers, Blizz. Could have given me something I actually fucking needed. Right, anyway, Let's go and do blacksmithing, because this is another character. I do all the other characters and then always forget to do my blacksmithing, and then realise at the end of the week that I haven't fucking done it. So yeah. You're doing good. Been doing time walking on some of yours. Yeah, I'm going to get around to doing some time walking a bit later. You're in Denmark, currently cloudy with 27 degrees in your flat. Nice. Hello, Space. Working and lurking. No, you don't have to. You don't have to apologise, mate. You don't have to apologise. Some of us have to do some actual work, you know. You can't get to play games all day like me. I say I'm not working. I am working. I'm caring for my wife. I'm full-time carer for my wife. So, but at the moment she's not feeling 100% because of the weather. It's knocked her out. Knocked her for 6, so she's still in chilling out in the bedroom at the moment. Probably asleep, but that's the heat. That's the heat. But yeah, just do what you gotta do, mate. Thanks for saying hello. Thank you for coming and saying hello. Hello, 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 hello. Right. Ooh. Ooh, we got some freebies. We'll do the freebies. Don't mind. Why do I get? I mean, this. I'm glad because blacksmithing I find is probably the most expensive, next to engineering, profession to level and do shit for. So we can do that. We'll get as many of these knowledge points as we can. If there's any that are required, it can give me knowledge points that I've actually got the mats for. I'm not going out of my way. We could make that, I guess. We'll make that. Can we make some more? Oh, we can make some more. We'll make 3. Hopefully get a lucky proc. We didn't get a lucky proc. Never mind. Alright, not that one. It was one down from that. It's the one below that one. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh. Only going to cost me some iron ore, so iron claw ore, sorry, not iron ore. So we can make that. Don't need that, it's got no knowledge related to it. Oh, just crafted some of those, so that's good. Could get lucky here, gonna get quite a few points today. I'm not going to bother with that, it's too fucking expensive. Right, let's go and hand in this, pick up the weekly quests, and then we'll go and do the boring weekly grind, which everybody loves to watch me do. Yay! However, I'm only going to be doing. Oh, actually, once we've done this, I'm seeing my brain's going 10 to the dozen. I need to go and do this. I need to go and do that. Blah 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 blah. I've gone into the wrong fucking thing. I'm meant to go and hand the quest in. I've got all of my list of things in my head going on, saying, right, I need to go and do that, I need to go and do that. But the first thing I need to go and do, which I haven't done yet, is to go down into the Undermine and pick a faction, a cartel, to go to ally myself with for the week. What the fuck am I doing? I do not know. I do not know. I'm losing a plot already. I do not know. Right, as I was saying, I've got to go down into the Undermine to align myself with a faction for the week, so that every time I do a world quest or whatever, in a minute, because I'm going to go and get a, I'm going to buy one of those contract thingamajiggies to add some rep to get the free rep, which will then in turn convert to Paragon boxes eventually, which gives us a little bit of free gold. As I was saying earlier, I have to. I'm not going to buy the most expensive contract. I will just buy the standard one. Yeah, as I survive by using gold, in-game gold, to credit the account for the old playtime, and anything else I decide to buy off the shop eventually. We need to do these things. So any little freebies on the side that go towards it, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Right. So I've picked that up. Let's go and pick up the weekly quests that we've got available over here. Just pick them up and worry about them later. I am lagging quite badly. Quite badly.
Returning to work.
What time walking is it this week, actually?
Our repair efforts would not
Time walking is it? It is it Burning Cruise? Oh, Pandaria. Pandarian time walking. That's nice and quick. We can do that as well in a little while. We get all of the weekly shit to do. Oh yeah, definitely Shorper. All the little things do eventually add up, one way or the other. Right. Shall I do my duos thing before we go? No. Let's just stick to the order in my brain. Let's go and do the Undermine quickly. We can do all the Undermine quests while we're down there, get that done. That way I don't forget to align myself with a faction. I'm not sure what one to go with this week, actually. I think I might go with the closest one to hitting Exalted, which is probably going to be, is it Blackwater? One of the ones that can pick. I also need to pick up my checklist from the machine to start working on that for the week. So let's pick up all of the quests. I should probably, actually, which I never do, which we'll go and get a checklist quickly. I should probably check the adventure guide, because someone told me last week about checking the adventure guide, because there was a lead up quest or a breadcrumb quest on the adventure guide that led to the new. I don't want to do the fucking theatre troupe. We'll accept the quest. I should probably just do this every week. Just go on and pick up all of the quests out of the adventure guide, so they're in my log. Sparks. Oh. Do I want to do a Sparks quest? No, I don't want to do Sparks quest. Not interested in doing PvP stuff at the moment. We've done that to death this expansion. Right, so I should probably push the Honoured one up, but we're going to finish off and get Exalted with Blackwater this week. It won't take us long. Probably a waste of a link to them, but it's what we need. We need to get all of these Exalted eventually. Right, so what have we got to do for the checklist this week? Obviously, apart from that, we can do cans, 100 cans, that's easy to do. Can knock that out. I'm not doing any war mode crap. Pet battles I'm not going to bother with. The delves I probably will do later once I've got some keys, because I think I've run out of keys. So I can do both the delves. Complete the races, which is probably going to be, and collect 50 Courageous cans. Okay. So dig for 100 and Courageous cans. They're going to be the easiest two to do for this week. Let's have a look what we got weekly wise. Loads of quests. Loads of quests. There's a race there. We're going to do that. And then some dig site and some gold. Right. Okay. We'll crack on with this shit down here then. One thing I didn't do actually is go and pick up the side missions. The side gigs or whatever they fucking call them. So we're going to do that. Go and pick them up first, and we might as well go and do it since we're over here. It's going to be the ones we got to do this week are going to be the ones in Ringing Deep Space, bottom south corner. So we're going to do those first. Get them out of the way with. I hate these ones as well. I just hate the zone. Oh, there's some gold there. Some nice little bit of gold. Let's put the warrior buffs on. I'm not going to bother watching that for the 100th time. Skip the cut thingamajiggy for that. Let's go and do this random crap. Get the random crap out of the way. We roll the R's here. We roll the R's. Shut up, Spotify. I don't want to know your ads. But one day I'll eventually get around to paying you premium again and not have to deal with epoxy things. Right. So. I should put fast flying back on, I guess. We're going to go and do all of these. Get them out of the way with. We've got to do the surfboard one. Is that that thing this week? It is. Sad when you know what the quests are before you even get there, isn't it? Especially when these are easy enough to do. Knock out really quick. What did I miss? Bollocks. So that's done. It's one of the 4 quests I need to get done down here. Just a warning, chat, we've got ads starting very shortly again. About 30 seconds to a minute, the ads will kick up. Gotta love the old ads on Twitch, but the revenue helps the smaller streamer more than you know. Especially one that's as much of a pauper as I am. Alright, what do I do now? Oh yeah, got to just kill stuff and... That's good. Mount up and then the bloody things start spawning right back in. Am I supposed... Oh, I'm supposed to clear these. I'm supposed to use the bombs on those. Oh well. Oh well, never mind. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. What do we do? Just kill these. Kill this. I'm doing a lot of damage. What the hell? What am I doing? Why am I not doing no damage? Why am I not doing no damage? I need to do some more damage. All the damage. Right, so that I've got to use a bomb on. No, don't kill it. I need to fucking hit it. There we go. Ugh, someone with a love rocket. Huck to it. Still haven't looted that bloody thing. After 40 attempts every fucking day, every year, and every fucking day it's active. Still haven't looted the bloody thing. Next year, it's my year. I say that to myself every single time. We will eventually loot the bloody love rocket. Eventually. Eventually. Right. We've hit the 100% mark now, so I've got to find these blister things. Oh, growths, I mean, not blisters, the growths. And throw the bombs at the other things. Oh, there's another one, there's one there I can just pick up. Do 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 do. It's probably easier to just pull it all of this together. Come here, Mr. Slime. Probably gonna have them all reset on me in a second. Let's come back. Let's get them all together. Wait till they all get in. Get them all at once. Get blown away. Nearly died. That was funny. Would have been funny. Oh, sweet. That means we can finish this off now. There's a growth there as well. I can loot that while... No, not going to let me loot it while I'm in combat with these bloody things. Right, so we just need to do the growths now, so we need 5 more growths. So it's finding the ones kicking around, and there's one now. And the NPCs that do it. I feel like next year is your year too. It will drop eventually. It will drop eventually, sure, pal. So they keep telling me anyway. My guild members do laugh at me. They see me logging in and out 40 times a day, every day during the event. They go, "You still not looted that yet?" Like last year, I saw six of my guild members. Six of my guild members looted the bloody thing. 6 of the fuckers. And they haven't even been. They don't even put no effort into getting it. They're just getting it on their 3rd or 4th attempt. So I was just like, for fuck's sake! I've been doing this for years, and it just won't give it to me. I'm a strong believer that Blizzard knows I'm going to do it. See, so they're just torturing me deliberately, going out of their way to just say no. He's not going to have it. So he's going to keep playing. He's going to keep subbing. He's going to keep coming back. They're not wrong, because I'm going to play this game whatever. But that's not the point. It's not the point, I tell you. It's not the point. Give me the bloody mount already. It will save me a fucking chore. Because that's what it is now. It's a chore. 40 characters a day is a chore. I don't care what you say. Definitely, mate. Definitely got the hooks in. It don't help as well, obviously, being quite a big collector. You know, I'm going to keep going, pushing forward to improve the collection and collect everything in the game eventually, because, you know, that's what we do. But I'm at... we've done all the quests now, we go back and hand them in. Yeah, I'm at that point now where I'm really struggling to gain positions in the world rankings. I go up a few and then I drop a few each week. So I keep pushing forward. I hit a new high last week. I hit 432nd in the world, which is the highest I've ever been. I've dropped off to 438, I think, today. But when I woke up this morning, so people were doing stuff overnight and updated their profiles and all that kind of shit. My aim is, without sounding crude, to go above or to be on top of Annie Fuchsia. She's around about 380, I think, in the world. For those that know who Annie Fuchsia is, you know, quite a big collector. So yeah, that's my aim, to go above Annie Fuchsia at the moment. That's my mini goal that I've got, that I've set for myself. So I've got a bit of work to do. I've got around about, I think it works out, about 7,000 completionist score to gain, and that doesn't sound a lot, but it is a fucking lot. It is a lot, trust me. Especially when everybody else is still collecting and doing everything and keep pushing me back. Hello, Hod. Yeah, I'm sure I can do it as well, sure, pal. It's just getting into the right mindset, really, when it comes to doing it. You see, you get these small little gains, but all the little gains eventually are big gains. Shit. Got the fucking race to do. Get off the fucking... Where's the race? Is it the one I've got to go up? Oh, I've got to go on the roof. We've got to go on the roof, that's the one. Jetpack race, which I'm absolutely terrible at. I've done them all on gold now at least, so it doesn't matter if I make a fool of myself while I'm trying to steer through all the buildings. We can just take our time. Just to take our time through the. Take a time through it. Take a time through it. That's what we got to do. Just take my finger off the old go button. You don't have to go fast. We just have to complete it now. We've done the gold. Meow. Should probably slow down, shouldn't I? Doesn't mean no rush. Hey, there's a building there. There's a building there. Fuck, 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 fuck. I told I was gonna fuck it up. Flap me arms, flap me arms. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Got through it. We got through it. We got through it. That's the main thing. I'm not worried about gold. We've done gold, as I say. It was tight when I did it anyway, in the first place. What's this over here? Oh, that's for the fucking yeah, that thing. We'll do this. We'll do this quickly since we're right here for it. I don't usually do this until the surge starts because I don't like doing multiple amounts of running around on the fucking car that we don't have to do. But we've completed one of the 10 that we need to do. Wrong thing. Literally, we won't do that. We'll click on the boxes since we're here. Let's get all of these shit done out of the way with. What else are we in close vicinity of? We'll just do this while we're here, then we'll do the boxes, get these boxes knocked off. Oh, we are, where's that rare? Over there. Swigs is down here, I think, if I remember rightly. Not that we really need to worry about it. Getting shot at by something, but fuck them. They can chase me. They can chase me. I don't care. They can chase me. Do. Oh, here he is. Oh no, he's going to piss off now. See you later. Seven, one more, and then that'll be that gold mission done, and that. Some rep for the old Blackwater. Get exalted, and we can buy the mount at least this week off of it. There's a race down here, so let's go and do the race. For fuck's sake, I can't drive this fucking car for toffee. Alright. Oh, someone's put their podium down. Podium toy. Watch me skid round this course and go too fast and crash, because that's what I'm usually good at. Oh, bollocks. Didn't clip it. Luckily, I'm not after doing the gold. Just need to finish it. Missed the corner of it. Fast question. Go for it, Hod. Do you have Parrot Pet from the Visions? I do, mate. I have all of the... I am completely done with the Visions now, mate. Completely done with the Visions. I've done the 8 mask runs. I've done all of it. Got the titles, got all of the mounts, got everything off the vendors, weapons and the lot. I am completely done with Visions. I am glad to see the back of them, to be honest with you. I didn't really enjoy them when they were a thing back in Legion. I did them. I didn't complain about them, but I didn't really like doing them. Why is there a rooftop teleporter not here? I am confusion. I'm in the wrong spot. No, it's supposed to be here. We'll come back and do it in a minute. What we got over there? Should we go and do the rare since we're close by? Yeah, I went on a bit of a crazy one the past couple of weeks. I've been trying to knock out as much of the present content as possible, so we've tried our best. Hello, Nipper. My vault was shit, mate. I took gold coins again, because why not? I don't need anything really off the vault now, so I just took gold, mate. To be honest with you, unless I get specific items now, I'm at that stage where it's just take gold or take a socket, and I don't need sockets on the two main characters, so it's the fucking rare over it. Oh, it's down here. So yeah, I just took the gold, mate. I'll take 3,000 gold over a piece of transmog at this point, because I can always come back and grind a transmog later. One piece of transmog doesn't equate to 3,000 gold, so you're not feeling hopeful you're about to log in. I've actually got to check all of my alts, because I've done, where I was doing time walking last week, I'll have something to pick up on all of my characters. So I've got like 40 characters to go through, and I don't want to do it. I'll check the vaults slowly as I go through them later on today. Oh, we got to do the crashing into the boats and dropping the bombs. Yeah, so I'm gonna get gold on. I'm gonna get gold on pretty much all my characters. So it's about 40,000 gold for just going and checking the vaults. I don't think it's too bad. It meets the quota for the day anyway, because I tried to earn around about 40,000 gold a day on average to try and... Oh, you bastard. Went back on land. So I can keep on top of the gold gains and everything else that I need to worry about. Where's a fucking... Oh, he's over there. Come here. There we go. So that's that done. Yeah, about 40,000 gold a day I try to earn on average, so we can... It all mounts up. I wish you luck. Remind me later. I'll try and remember. I'll send you an updated list of what I'm missing pet wise. Most of the pets I'm missing now are the ones from the trading cards and the super rare drop ones, which are really fucking expensive on the auction house. Talking of pets, actually, while we're here, before I forget, because I'm bound to forget, let's see if we can get the old Blingtron, fake Blingtron, whatever it's fucking called, out of the Blingtron. I managed to get a mount out of this the other day. I managed to sell it. I didn't think it was a thing. No, didn't get it. We didn't get it. But yeah, yeah, most of the pets I need now, mate, are the really, really expensive ones from down in the Undermine, to be fair, because they're a lot of the pets that require these things, the miscellaneous mechanas. There's like 4 or 5 pets. I think there's 4 pets that take 5 of these tokens, 2 pets that take 10 of these tokens, and 2 pets that take 15 of these tokens, and they're really fucking expensive in the auction house. They're about 1 million gold plus each. Plus there's the 3 mounts that require those tokens, which are 25 tokens each, and they go for anywhere between 2 to 4 million gold each, those mounts. So yeah, and I'm not spending that kind of gold. I will grind it out slowly and surely myself. You got a mythic chest piece on Shaman. Nice, you can convert that then, Nipper. Convert it and max it out. Right, next. Should we go and do the diggy if we can get there before it runs out. Shit. Something round here. Oh, it's in progress. Cool. I'm going to do my usual and AFK on it. I'm going to stand on top of the barrel and just dig. We just dig. Oh, I didn't see that the bloody surge had started. Fuck. It's nearly finished. I better go and do a quick mission after this. Oh, it's maxed out. I've got the mount for doing the surge, but no, that was pathetic. That was pathetic. Right, let's quickly go and do a mission so we can say we've taken part in the surge. I didn't even see it fucking start. Turn, you bastard. Alright, gotta go and deliver this quick. Go and deliver this quickly. There's a fucking lamppost there. Alright. Well, I might as well carry on doing these now. And it's done and dusted. Oh. I've got to beat up some bullies. Got to beat up some bullies. You need only now ring from Dark Flame Mythic Trash to be 683. Ah, right, okay. Without trash. Without that word trash. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Most of my gear's crafted, to be fair. I've just crafted it. I'm 682. No, I'm really not that fussed. I get the same situation every season because I don't do mythic raid. I don't get many mythic items through actually looting them or from the vault. And as I haven't killed mythic bosses on my main, I don't have access to the stuff with the coins. So but we will get back to doing mythic eventually at some point. The guild will come back from its slumber and will eventually get people that give a shit. Oh, we did the surge now, that's good. That means I've ticked that off. Might as well finish doing the old driving around crap. Got 6 more to do. And that's one less thing, one less chore for the week to do, as they say. One less chore. Pace versa, don't worry, you also. Down here apparently. Oh, we've got to do the sewage. Kill the sewage. Hold up. Isn't there supposed to be another little area we can do the sewage in? Or am I physically going to have to wait for it to respawn? I know I can see some over there. And pull the fucking big dude, of course I did. Of course I did! I can pull in everything again now. Do, 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 do. There we go. Right. Gotta wait for more sewage to spawn. There's some round the corner actually, so let's go around now. Let's get this done. There we go. That's that one done. 5 more driving around like a lunatic. Kill it all again. Kill it all. It only takes usually 5 of these to kill everything. Fill up the bar. I'll have to go grinding for the current, the what do you call them? Yeah, those things. Market research. I'll have to grind some more out this week as well. We need to get that stupid faction to max. Alright, I'll probably loot some market research off of that. You alright? Calamine. What for? Bloody child. Right, no. Didn't think I was going to stop them. Bombots, bombots. Bombots, bombots. Yeah, just put the crafts in, Nipper. If you're still watching, mate, just put the crafts in, I'll do them later. When I log Demon Hunter, or whatever it is you need me to log. That was fucking weird. Right, next, next, next. Don't really want to do scrap tour at the moment. We are in the process of doing the driving around bull crap that I don't really want to do, but we're doing it anyway because I need to for the week. I only have to do it the once, so that's at least something. Where the fuck am I going? The wrong way. Oh, there we are. It's here. It's here. It's all good. I found it. I found it. I found it. Should know this place by the back, like the back of my bloody hand now. I've driven around it fucking enough times. Right, two more to do. 2 more jobs to do for this event thing. Oh, we just got to go and pose. Pose, get myself painted. Ugh. Probably go and make myself a drink in a minute. I need to make sure I stay hydrated. So we'll do this last job. Oh. Person. Fuck. Random. We'll cage that and sell that later. Or attempt to sell it later. Over there. Skid. Skid. Skid, 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 skid. Skid, 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 skid. Oh. 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 Oh, I missed it. Bollocks. Oh well. We'll take our breather. We'll take our breather and then we'll go and do the diggies. Digital. Oh. Happy belated birthday, Hod. Sorry, mate, I didn't realise. You didn't tell me. No, you hadn't told me. What did you do for your birthday, my friend? Oh, you did your first 15s. Nice. 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 Timed them as well. Nice one, mate. I haven't even bothered pushing. I hit the 3k, mate. I still haven't hit 3k on this character, actually. I did it on the Demon Hunter. I did the Demon Hunter in a week. I just said, fuck it, I'm going to go and get 3k because I've been doing most of this with guild-only groups, and yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. It's definitely been rough. But yeah, I'll get this to 3k hopefully at some point this week. I've just been too busy grinding everything to try and stay in the old, stay on top of the world ranking thing. Should we do that bonus mission? We must be close to it now. If it'll let me. If it will let me. Where is it? Oh, going the wrong way. Wrong way. It's over there. It's supposed to be by this building. But it's not there. Oh, now it's going to spawn in. Right, okay. Course it is. Course it is. But yeah, good job, mate. Well done. Have you got a particular score in mind that you want to aim for the season, Hod? Going for 3,500 or something silly like that? I don't know what 3,500 is now. Is it like 16s or something in time across the board? I haven't got a fucking clue how the scoring system works anymore. You're a liar, Nipper. You don't have any mates. Don't pretend you got friends. WoW players don't have friends. What do you mean? Cry, yeah. To be honest with you, I did 3k on a Demon Hunter because I was pissed off waiting for people to be online all the time, so I just went and pugged it all the way up. It was rough, I'm not gonna lie, it was fucking horrible. Trying to do anything as a DPS in this game is fucking horrible. You're not a tank or a healer where you can get almost insta invited for everything. It's just, yeah, shit. Say almost insta, because if you don't have the gear, they take one look at you and go, oh, you ain't gonna be able to heal that, or you ain't gonna be able to tank that. You've got no health, mate. Got no health. I saw something on the map. It was bleeping at me. There must have been the rare that's dead. Yeah, it must have been the rare that's dead. I'm not gonna bother going kill. There's a rare over there though. Is that the event one? Oh, it's this one. I suppose I'll help them summon it. Let's get a fishing rod and we'll hook down the floating dudes. It just takes so long to do this. Let me fucking select it. Jesus Christ. You've done 3 out of 8 on 14s. And in those 3 of 8 14s, one is a 15. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The highest I've attempted is 14, and I only did them during the DDI on the weekend. We should have timed them, to be fair. We just played like we just had some unfortunate deaths, shall we say, that cost us the keys. But everybody did absolutely well, absolutely fantastic. Considering most of my team hadn't even touched 12s, we absolutely smashed it, to be fair, over the weekend. So I can't really complain. Can't really complain. And I wasn't being nice to my healer, was I, Nipper? But unfortunately, the fucking little thing. Unfortunately, as you well know yourselves, if you don't pull big, you don't have enough time left on the clock at the end to time them. So you have to go at a reasonable pace and pull reasonable size packs so you can cleave everything down. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have people doing the numbers, mate. People have got to do the numbers. What? That's just not getting picked up. It's just that little fucker's bugging. I'm gonna wait now till they spawn it, because. Am I ever nice to you? Probably not, Nipper. Probably not. Your highest attempt was a 17. Hod. Nice. Yeah. Again, it's like one of those things, though, isn't it? With the higher the key you go, the more riskier you have to try to pull. You got to go big or go home. There's no dealing with it. Otherwise, you just won't time the keys. You don't pull everything. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. It's part of the reason why I don't put myself through the stress anymore. I'm gonna probably go for getting Resi 13s on both my Warrior and my Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter's only like 2 13s away from getting it, I think. Something like that. I'll have a look later. Obviously, I've got a lot of work to do on this, but I'm more than capable of doing up to 15s easy on the Warrior. Just depends if I can be fucking bothered. But I like to try. To be honest with you, I need to get a proper team together. I'd like to do it as a team. Just log on, get the team together, go and do it. Jobs are good. But it's having capable players that you know that are capable of doing it week in, week out.
That's why at FlixBus we want you to experience a world with less scrolling through websites, more strolling through iconic sites, less uncomfortably expensive train tickets.
And don't keep making silly mistakes, because mistakes do happen, yes, but they happen far too often when we're doing keys as a guild at the minute. The lack of damage or whatever.
Ray-Ban Meta glasses are powered by Meta AI, so you can get real-time
I mean, yeah, that is true, Nipper. There's a difference between being abusive and being having a laugh and a joke with players.
What are some good first date topics?
Consider discussing favorite travel destinations or your favorite.
I'm just abusive. You can say it. You can say it. You're just a dick. I am a dick. Yeah. But no, yeah. I mean, as I say, I go for my mini goals. As I don't push, because unless I'm going to go for rank 1, there's no point in pushing. I don't see the point in it, personally, because I'm never going to be a rank 1 player. I'm never going to get like the 4K mark or whatever to qualify for titles and shit for the season, so I don't really never bother pushing myself. I'll get me 3K or whatever I need to do to get mounts and titles or whatever, or the easier stuff, as it were, not titles. Obviously rank 1 is title, but I'm never going to get rank 1.
Emotional damage!
Right. Another barrel, another digs thing up here, so this will be the third one for the week. Just gonna start it because I'm not bothered about maxing it out. People will turn up and do it. And we can go and hand in the old just want to get the weekly shit done so we can move on. We're going to do the Dastardly Duos thing in a little while because there's a mount available this week and another thing to add to the toy. What else is there to do? We've got to go and do the time walking event, get that knocked off for the week as well. I just do it on the main because it's just pumped through, get it done and dusted out of the way with. Don't need the gear or anything out of the boxes from the event, from doing the that time walking shit. That's the one. I'll go and do all of my weekly event stuff to get my keys for my delves and do the delves and all the rest of it. We've got loads to do today. Will I get it all done on a Wednesday on the main and get it out of the way with? Then it's free sailing for the rest of the week, so I can go and do what I want to do, who I want to do it with, and all that shit. Just leaves it open to do the raid and the Mythic Plus then. It is Mythic Plus week though, so 4 Mythic Plus dungeons gets us a piece of gear. So again, won't be needing anything that comes out of the box, mind you, but I mean, it's there to be done. And I don't need anything off of the puzzle chip vendor, so I can buy best in slots for my off spec and max that fucker out on heroic track, obviously not mythic, because I haven't killed old bandit on mythic, and I'm not going to be killing bandit on mythic unless I get a free carry, because I'm not paying for fucking shit like that. Fuck that. Too expensive. Too expensive. I use TD. What's TD? I'm being stupid, mate. Oh yeah, I use Twilight Devastation. Yes, mate. I use Twilight Dev on all my characters because I don't give a shit. And it's fun to see it swirly, and it does a lot of fucking damage when it goes off. I like to actively see what it's doing rather than just getting the stat gains. Use it only in visions. Yeah, I use it all the time, mate. Fuck it, why not? At this point in the season, I never give a shit anyway. I play for the fun of the stuff rather than giving a care in the world about it. Cleared all the content. The problem with giving us the head enchant as late as they have, same with the belt to be fair, which that fucker's been nerfed this week, so I'm going to have to make sure I change my my power on it actually. I'll just go for the crit gains or one instead. But yeah, as I add these stuff far too late in the season and when everything's been cleared out, there's no point. There's no point. So we just do it for the sake of doing it now. We do it to have fun. Right, on the belt, obviously on these powers, the charge bolt, which everybody was using, that's been nerfed Shorper by 65%. Yeah, that charge bolt one, the standard one, the one that everybody was using because it was broken, that's been nerfed by 65% this week. So I'm going to put critical chain on now. Is that the one that does the crit? Yeah, that's the one that does the crit. So the tier list of powers of what's what now, they're going to probably apply a bit more to people to have to look up and see what their best in slot power is to use now. Yep, it's a massive. It's because everybody was using it, Nipper, because it was broken. It was doing far much. It was proccing far too often and doing far too much damage, even in single target as well as AoE. So it's been nerfed. They've just nerfed it. Said no. Fun was detected. Blizzard said no. You can't have fun. We've got to nerf that shit. It's too OP. Oh. I didn't want to do that actually. Never mind. Whatever. Alright, let's get this Scalper's quest done. And then, actually, have I finished off my... Where is it? What did I put it there? Oh, I have finished off my checklist, so we can go and hand that in a sec. How close am I to buying another one? Oh, miles off. Miles off to get a second one for the week. So to do it on the other characters instead. Need to start making sure I do the checklist actually on multiple characters every week, otherwise I'm never going to get it done before the end of the bloody season. Or end of the expansion even. Oh, another scalper there. I was meant to turn that off, not turn it back on. So yeah, Blizzard and their fun police doing their job again and nerfing everything. Just because the game's unbalanced otherwise. It's not. But they just want to fucking stop people from having fun. What's this? Oh, it's because I'm close to the bloody other quest. That's why it popped up. Okay. Right, that's that done. We'll see if we can find a group for the world boss. See if we loot one of the 2 pieces of gear that we're missing for other classes while we're there. And then we're going to do all the shit in the lake. It's Godfather, isn't it? Look up world. That's how I can spell world boss.
The 90s were filled
main
with
event,
hits,
that'll
and
do.
you can
We'll
crank
join
up
that group.
all your favorites in one place, right here. It's the 90s Pop Party Playlist. Listen on Spotify.
I'm Professor Huggington.
When your kid's favourite toy starts to run out of battery power, no need to worry.
You're using the energy shield one on the belt, fair enough.
Today with Prime, everyday essentials delivered fast. It's on Prime.
I'm Professor Huggington, and I like to hug.
Cut off times and T's and C's apply. See product page when ordering.
Wow, fuck, we should join the group and then leave. Alright.
Clearing my mind, not thinking about
We need a
work,
healer.
a moment away from it all.
I don't need a healer, but the group needs a healer.
I should check, really. No, I'm here, not checking work.
Good luck, Hod.
The dog looks like him. That's a sign. I'm getting fired. Get it together. We're having a break.
Come on, where's all the
The only
fucking
thing on your
people?
plate
It's
during a
yeah,
break
it's
should be
people
4
usually.
fingers of crispy wafer covered in smooth milk chocolate. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Because there's several groups on the go, that's why. Because there's several groups on the go, that's why it's taking so long to fill the group. That's why. I could probably leave and join another one, but fuck that. Just need a healer. That's all we need, just a healer.
Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Cheers for the resub. Much appreciated, Nipper. Thank you very much. And good luck with your vault if you didn't hear me, Todd, because the ads were rolling out. Bloody things. Pain in the arse that they are. But unfortunately for a small streamer like myself, they're essential to have rolling every so often. Because believe it or not, I don't make a lot of money from doing Twitch. Mainly because I don't stream often enough or have a regular schedule to encourage people to actually want to sub to me. But I'm never complaining. Every single sub, follow and everything is all appreciated 100 times over. I'll take that. I'm sitting at just over 2 million single target. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. As a tank, I've got the wrong fucking talents on for single target as well. I'm in my, I'm still in my Mythic Plus AoE build. Fucking lagging though. I'm lagging though. Jesus Christ, just crit for 18 million then, using me old demolish. Morning, Luna. Oh, get in hit, get in hit, get in hit in the face. Well, we got a piece of gear. It's not the piece of gear I needed. I'll take it, I'll take it. A drop off the world boss is a drop off the world boss. I'll go and send it over to my druid now. Gives me something to chuck onto the druid. Just chuck them, get rid of them, get rid of them. Hang on, what's that? A gun. No, we don't need a gun. We also don't need some wrists, especially on this character. Let's fender the shit out my bags quickly. What did you get in your vault then, Hod? A big bunch of crap. I always find that on my characters, when I put the least amount of effort in, is where I get the best results from the fucking from the old vault. I always seem to get something good on a character I don't want to get something good on. It's always a way for me anyway. That was good, I fucking kicked it, but must have accidentally fat fingered my pummel too early. Fucker fully healed. I did notice actually when I opened up my thing a minute ago that I'm missing one of the belt powers. Not that I'm bothered, I know where it comes from, but I thought I'd acquired it. Maybe I've got the power sitting on one of my alts in their bags or something. I just didn't pay attention. I can always go and get it at a later point anyway. It's not a big issue, not a big issue. Now Sal was up now. I don't know if someone's killed Sal, so we're going to check see if Sal's still active. I need to do it to get the junk walls up as well now. Just going to see if Sal's still up. It's not showing. No, Sal's dead. Let's go and try and kill the junk wall then before it gets murdered. Then we'll go and start handing in some stuffs once we've done the shit at the swimming. I call it a swimming pool. It's not a swimming pool. It's a lake. What do you think that we again do the same thing we've done? Remix, Pandora, 2 tanks, region remix. I'm not even sure I'm going to be playing Legion Remix, if I'm honest, Hod. But I mean, yeah, I'm up for that. If we depends on how much shit I've got left to do in retail. But I mean, there's nothing stopping me from logging in, doing the daily crap on Legion Remix, and then obviously going back to retail. Depends on how they're doing the power gains, I guess, this time round. Because I know they're planning on doing it differently this time. I don't know how or what's going to be different about it, mind you, but I guess we'll have to wait and see on that one. But yeah, I will be playing it. I just don't know how seriously I'll be playing it. Again, it all just depends on how much I've got left to do on retail at that point when they decide to release it. Excuse me. Yeah, let me just finish. Right, I'm going to get this pet battle done, and then I'm going to go and make a coffee because the wife needs a coffee. And I need a coffee, I need a refill. Got to stay on, got to stay hydrated and all that. By the way, mythic weapon with bis stats, mythic chest, mythic pants. Alright, nice. Nice. What have you taken though, Hod? And a 15 Priory. Oof! Oof! Although I don't mind Priory. Priory doesn't like me, but I don't mind Priory. I actually quite enjoy Priory. I'm glad they've kept it for the for season 3. I'm quite excited actually for season 3 because they've completely revamped Prot Warrior. The tree's been changed quite a lot. It gives me access to more of my toolkit as baseline. Yeah, it's going to be huge. It's going to be really good, hopefully. Just depends on obviously how good the other changes to the other tanks are, whether it puts us mid tier or top tier or bottom tier. Not that it makes any difference. I'm still going to be playing it either way, whether it's dog shit or not. I always play my Prot Warrior. It is my main. It has been my main for 16 plus years, and it will remain to be my main for the next 16 plus years. If I'm still playing when I'm 60 and old and decrepit. Right, let's quickly get this done. You probably will be, to be honest. Oh, shush, Luna. Don't say things like that. But yeah, you're probably right. I probably won't be doing so much in the way of the end game content time I'm 60, but I mean, I'll get the baseline. I'll be able to get KSM probably. Maybe ahead of the curve at a push. Then it'll be back to doing the old collecting. Become a full-time collector then rather than just a part-time one. Could start the just going to do that gold mission, and that'll be all the missions done then for the week, or for this half of the week anyway, then before the quests reset. And they reset on Saturday to give us more shite to do. Why is that not getting me? There we go. Fucking thing. This fucking quest is buggy as shit. Unless you hit each of these in exactly the right spot, they don't fucking clean off the... Always wanted to be a pressure washer, cleaning shit. Right. So that's that done, that's that done, that's that done. Let's crash into a million things on the way back. Alright. I'm not going to make it in time to kill that rare, I don't think, but we can try. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, well, we can do it then. We'll help. We'll help out. We'll finish it off, and then I've got to go make this coffee. So, because I'm going to get the death stare in a minute, otherwise. Why is that not? Oh, it's automatically put them in, is it? Okay. Okay. There is no loot. Which means somebody else looted it before me then. Okay. 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 Whatever. These aren't letting me loot them. I was trying to be helpful, but it's not letting me loot them. Fuck's sake, every time I click on one, there is no loot, there is no loot. Oof, too short, 2% short. Fucking not going to be 2%. No, well, I am going to be 2% short. There we go, scrap chewers active. What's that? Shiny trash can. Do the shiny trash cans after, I guess. Once we've done the coffee. Cool. You bastard. Nope, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. Can I target and charge up the hill? No, it's out of range. It's out of range. It's out of range. It's out of range. It's not now though. Haha! Still in combat with something. Oh, looking at one mob, they can finish it off. Keep getting idiots sidetracked. Let's go. Party's up by the hotel, and I'm going to go make this coffee. I can see lots of stuff on the map. I'm going to get distracted otherwise, so just quickly charge back to the hotel. All the rares popping up. Hanging the weekly crap. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes, chap. I'm just got to quickly go make a coffee.
On an LNER train, you can go on a big day out, or you can just hang out. You can read a book, or you can write one. You can BLT, or you can G&T. You can zombie apocalypse, or rom-com marathon. You can clear your inbox, or think outside the box. You're free to do all this, or absolutely nothing. With food and drink served to your seat and space to stretch your legs, on an LNER train, it's freedom all the way. Book direct at lner.co.uk.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. For generations, society told men to tough it out. So it's no surprise that men are less likely to seek therapy. But if you're feeling the weight of it all, therapy can help. BetterHelp makes it easier to get started. Take a short quiz and connect with a qualified therapist from the privacy of home. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music today for 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Spotify Music.
I see the violence in your eyes and it's a silent fighting. I see the lies in their mind and you can't decide cause they only blinding. Go away and go from the bad guys, follow my advice cause they're gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through. Go, mommy, go now. I really don't want to see you cry. Mommy, go now. I really wanna brutalize, let him agonize, cause it's gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through. Go, mommy, go now. I really don't want to see you cry. Mommy, go now. I really wanna brutalize, let him agonize, cause it's gonna be biting you. Violence in your eyes and it's a silent fighting. I see the lies in their mind and you can't decide cause they only blinding. Go away and go from the bad guys, follow my advice cause they're gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through. Go, mommy, go now. I really don't want to see you cry. Mommy, go now. I really wanna brutalize, let him agonize, cause it's gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through. Go, mommy. cause it's gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through.
My days have been numbered too long since your irreplaceable heart has gone. I can't shut my eyes before dawn. A life without you has been hard enough, and still I am forced to move on. Another step closer to
Oh, it's well timed there, chat. Well timed. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't realise my ads were going to be rolling as I went off, but I mean, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Easy. Oh, I've hit exalted with the Blackwater Cartel now. Okay. So which means for the rest of the week, I am going to be aiming towards getting the first Paragon box for them. And see if we can get the mount out of the Paragon box, because they decided to put mounts back in the Paragon boxes. I've got one out of them, but I've only had one Paragon box, and that's not off of this. Oh yeah, I've got to do the finish the achievement to get that. Did I hand it in? No, I didn't hand it in, did I? Not now. What are you Ninja inviting me for? What are you Ninja inviting me for, Nipper? Oh, we got a restored key. I need to go and put these in my fucking bunk. Ignore that, okay? I mean, if you need help with something, I don't mind helping, but you were trying to whisper me, was you? Is that what you were trying to do? So good, so good, so good. Right, so we've done everything down here, other than going grinding for rares and bins and stuff. We'll loot this one because it's just there. I need to go grinding for the what you call them? I keep fucking forgetting what they're called. Market research ticket things. We got to go and grinding that. We're going to get exalted with the old. Is it Dark Fuse? Is that what it's fucking called? Yeah, we're going to go for try and get Dark Fused or closer to hitting exalted with Dark Fuse this week. But we're gonna go on to do Venture Company over the next couple of weeks afterwards, and then that should be exalted. So we should have all of these exalted before the end of the raid renown track. So this week takes us to 18, so that means 2 more weeks will take us to the last one. Then it's just coming back down here week by week after that to do Paragon boxes one at a time and see if we can get the mounts slowly but surely from the list. Oh, I'm gonna end up fucking pulling everything, and right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go and do the rest of the weekly shit that I usually do, which is flying around the whole of
let's be honest, getting out into the world can be even
the war within areas.
We want you to experience a world with less scrolling
I'm gonna get fucking. I'm gonna get caught sidetracked again if I don't get out of here soon. So we'll get out of here.
More comfy and affordable coach rides. Less takeaways on the sofa.
Finally got your belt upgrade. Whoop, whoop. Nice, nice. You're done. Time to adult and kick some doctors' asses. Good luck, Luna. Good luck. Hopefully you get some sort of actual solid of what's wrong or how they're going to treat it and all that kind of shit. So
you can zombie apocalypse or rom-com marathon. You can clear your inbox or think outside the box. You're free to do all this or
the gilded one, mate. The gilded one. This one. If you're still watching the stream, you want the gilded one. Don't bother with the other one. The rune ones are the low ones. You want the gilded ones. Only buy the gilded now. So you need that, and then obviously you need the gilded extra gilded token to get your craft to 681. So this will take it to 675, and then the other, the little 30 crest one, will take it to 681. Make sure you get the right ones. Then that way you can use all your, turn all your low level crests into the next level up and work your way up to get to the gilded. Excuse me. They've got zero clue what they're doing with anything. I mean, does anyone? Most doctors don't have a zero fucking clue what they're talking about, to be fair. Most doctors give a diagnosis which is completely wrong. We had that with Jaden for a long time. With when it come to, we was told many times there was nothing wrong with Jaden. It took years and years of fighting to get looked at by different organisations. It was my mum that actually pointed out that there was something wrong with Jaden when he was younger, because my mum used to work with children in a care home for many years, and it was a specialist care home, so it was obviously for special needs children, and my mum was one that spotted it to tell me that he had ADHD or something. She said she always was adamant that she had ADHD or something similar wrong with him. It turned out he had ADHD, ODD, and everything else that you want to call as a label, abbreviation for whatever was wrong with him. He's just special, and that's where we stick with. He's just a special child. But all my children are special in some way, shape or form. Not necessarily in a good way either. Shouldn't say that about my children. We're going to do the Dastardly Duos thing next, I think. Let's have a crack at. Not during the day, they don't. Yes, Nipper, hang on then. 2 seconds. I'll jump into Discord and have a look. Go for it. Let me just pop this out on the other screen so I can see it. Just helping out one of me guild members' chats, it won't be a second. Right, what are you trying to craft?
The cliff-edged stompers.
Stompers.
So I've bought this, as you can see, I've bought all this stuff.
Yeah, so you put your spark in that, and along the bottom you've got your missive slot if it requires a missive.
No, I can't put missive in because I've already got that. So I put the, this missive, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the crit. And then that one, I've got...
That one, the gilded, that's it. And then on the last slot, you put the, that's it, that in there, yep.
That one, yeah?
Yep.
This is 6.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, which character do you want to make?
That'll be my Demon Hunter, but you can just put it in as a guild order, mate. Either or.
Are you ready to do it?
Oh, I can log over and do it quickly before I do anything else, so I don't get ruined. Although you can set it as 5-star if necessary, if it'll let you. Or you don't think you can on guild orders, or can you? It's at the bottom, that's it, at the bottom. Just put the 5-star in. That's it, done.
Alright, mate.
I'll log over and do it now quickly.
Done. Cheers.
No worries, no worries, no worries. Just make this craft and then we'll go and do the Dastardly Duos.
Where do we upgrade the belt now? Do you have to do another belt, do we?
You do the belt via, yeah, you get the upgrade. The upgrades only come through, they're only for doing delves anyway, so if you're not really interested in doing the delves, then you don't need to do it. You get the currency by killing everything in the delves, and then you use the currency to upgrade the belt power track. And you do that
I'm only
via the consoles.
So does that go any higher? What's that?
691, yeah, you get 3 item levels this week. I haven't done it yet. You do it by completing a quest in the delve, I think.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
I'm not in no rush to do it, to be honest with you, because it's 3 item levels, it ain't going to do fuck all.
What are you on then?
682, 683.
Yeah, 679.
Why have you put that in for 40,000 gold, you muppet?
Because that's your daily target, so there you go.
Oh, you cheeky kid. Alright, thanks very much. I won't say no, but 40,000 gold's a bit much for an upgrade. But yeah, okay. Alright, that's 681 for you.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Can't put that in the guild, in the fucking guild bank, on the guild bank, in the fucking warband bank now.
It just takes the pressure off you a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't have to worry so much this today. Right, okay.
680 now.
Woohoo! Alright, let's go back and do the Dastardly Duos shite. Let's get this mount knocked off out of the way with chat. Get this mount done. That's if I don't fail it and have to do it 3/4 times. It's got to beat the previous week's score to tick it off on the achievement. I wonder if they've fixed the achievement listing actually. We'll have a look at that before we do anything else as well. Well, we'll be live until around about 2 PM this afternoon. It might be a little bit longer, but once my children start coming home, that's when I'll be getting off of the old streamerling. We might be back for an evening stream today. I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to work out and start figuring out a proper routine to get back into the swing of things properly. Obviously, life does have its limits sometimes. When the wife has a flare up or something like that, we tend to not stream on that evening. But during the day, I can usually get away with it now. Usually, I say usually. Touch wood, fingers crossed, all that lovely shit. Right, we want to have a look at the Dastardly Duos expansion features. Is that what it's under? I think. Is it under the expansion? No, it's not under expansion. What's it under? Fuck. World events? Yeah, world events. Right, so we've got to hit 600,000 score this week, and then so it looks like it's been actually ticking off bits and pieces.
Mix it up with new Schweppes tropical
See if we can kill 8 bosses this week.
The flavors of dragon fruit, guava, black
Here we go then.
hibiscus are a taste of a tropical summer in a glass. Fizz it up with Schweppes. It's going to be a tropical summer.
Should probably do this as a DPS, but I'm going to do it as a tank, because I always do it as a tank. Mainly so I can survive. Get the buffs and stuffs, and then hopefully the NPCs will be an aid and not a hindrance this week. They were a bit of a pain in the arse last week. So we're going to go and get the beefy burger buff. We're going to go and get the health, the healing buff, healing vial. We're going to buff ourselves. Why is this shaman not giving me a buff? Give me a buff! I want the mastery buff, you bastard. Give it to me. Alright, let's see how we get on. Enter the dome! Right. I found the quickest, or the best way to do this is to focus on killing the scenery first to get the multipliers out, so we'll try and kill the palm trees as fast as we can. Plant that, and there's a tree there if I can target the bloody thing. Is it gone? No, it's done. Next one. Thing. Alright, let's move this over. Getting my ass handed to me. Fucking frozen the lot. I'm trying to kill all the trash, but they're getting stunned, so we're gonna fucking... Right, I've got one more palm tree to do. Then we'll pull everything in. I can target the thing to move it over. Multiplier in, and we'll pull them all in. Oh, that worked. Not. Okay, let's pull them all in. Let's get the... Oh, it's not let me stack them up this today. That's a bit shit. Let's bring in Rattle. Oh, look at that big dude. Look at that big boy. Look at that big boy. There we come. Let's get him in the double bubble. In the double bubble. Couldn't even loop them all over properly. Could have got triple score in the middle. Oh well, never mind, eh? Rattle Gore's going to be a pain in the arse. Dicks! Oh, scared the crap out of me. Hello, Panda. Get him back in the fucking thing. Get him back in. Get him back in. There we go. Try and kill Rattle Gore because he's the one that's a pain in the fucking arse. Every time you hear it, you know it's Panda. Yes, it's like his signature now, isn't it? It used to be old Stevie Boy that used to do that to me. That was Steve's MO for joining. He used to hit the old Dick's button. Right, I want to kill Rattle Gore before that Zapper gets here, ideally. Not going to happen, but... Wait, come back here. What the fuck is that? Oh, the Reaper. It's a Reaper! Oh, slag bitch. Am I supposed to destroy? Am I just supposed to just keep killing those? I do not have a clue. I am going to die. I'm not bad, matey. I'm not bad. Just living the dream, you know how it is. Doing bits and pieces. We are... Oh, I did prop my cheat death. Fuck. Oh, well that's not going to get me the score I'm going to get, is it? Oh, I'm miles off. Week 4 target, score target. I haven't hit week 4 score target. What, you lie. You lie.
Think of a breakfast muffin.
I think I broke it. I think it's broken. I have to come back in and do it. It says I've hit it, but I haven't hit it. I know I haven't.
Sausage, egg, cheese.
Let's get out of here. We'll try that again a bit later. I'll do it as a group. It'll be easier.
Served until 11 a.m.
I need to do the multipliers as well. I've got loads of stuff in my bags I can use to multiply it, so we'll have to work on that.
No need to worry. Your new batteries are already on their way, arriving today with Prime. Everyday essentials.
We'll have to work on it. We'll have to work on it.
I'm Professor Huggington, and I like to hug.
Cut-off times and T's and C's apply. See product page when ordering.
Completed the quest anyway.
You can go on a big day out, or you can just hang out.
Average item level. Okay.
You can BLT,
fair enough, whatever. I don't know how we're supposed to earn all these other bits and pieces.
You can clear your inbox,
Right. Should be able to buy the mount. I can buy the mount. Get the mount. Sell all the shite.
Book direct at lner.co.uk.
Another neck we don't need. Better go and put some of this stuff in my warband bank. Get rid of the stuff out of my bags I shouldn't have in my bags. Wizard! Where the fuck have you been? You've been in a mental hospital? Damn. If you're being serious, then damn. If you're just being you, then stop being a little bitch. No, I did hear that you're having a few mental problems, mate. So hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. Why have I shaved? Why else would I shave, Wizard? Because I was looking like a fucking homeless guy. Starting to look like the typical, stereotypical American homeless guy, you know, scraggly beard and fucking wispy hair. I hope you're well, Wiz. I'm assuming you're not at work if you're watching me. You got a day off, or you off on sick leave, or no beard, your cheeks look like a baby butt. Cheers, Wiz. Fuck you too. Love you really, Wiz. Love you really. No, in all seriousness, mate. As long as you're start feeling better soon, that's the main thing, mate. You need to come. You need to get on the game, mate. You need to come and speak to all your best mateys. You know, come and cheer yourself up. I promise I won't be rude to you. You know that's a fucking lie. You can't be abused, Wiz. You got to be abused. Just your mental health dropped off, has it, mate? I know you wasn't having a good job, a good time. Oh dear. As long as you're feeling better, mate, that's the main thing. Right. We've done. I need to go and do that Dastardly Duos thing. I need to add that to my list of stuff to do for the week because I've got to hit the score for the week. So we've got a new to-do list. New to-do list. Yes, I'm using pen and paper. I was taking the piss out of Joe last night for using pen and paper, but we've got a new to-do list. So we've got to fill it out quickly. So we've got the lastly duo score to hit for the week. I've got time walking. I've got a level 2 characters. That's the plan for the week. Leveling 2 of the tunes that are between 71 to 75. Get them up to 80. We've got to do the mount runs later on. What else have I got to do this week? I ain't really got a lot. I've got to do the raid to get the raid renown. I'll do that. What else we got? Oh, we've got to do the checklists as well. Lots of things to do, boys and girls. Lots of things to do. Got to do at least 5 checklists this week. That's what we were aiming for. At least 5. I've done 1, but I've got to do 4 more. What else have we got to do? I'm running out of stuff we've got to actually have to make sure we do every week now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we want to do 3k on the warrior by the end of the reset is the plan. 3k on my warrior, so that means 4 more, or 3 or 4 more 13s. We can aim for Resi 13 on my DH, because that only needs 2 more 13s, I think. What else do we need to do? I think that's about it, really. I'll add to the list, no doubt, as the week goes on, but I need to put the basics down, otherwise I will forget, because I am a forgetful person. Right, next on the agenda is we need to do the theatre event to see if we can get a recipe that I'm missing from the list of stuff. But what have we got on the old aisle that we can fill in the time with? I'll go and do the pet battle, get the pet battle tokens. I could probably knock out Fungal Folly if I'm quick. If I'm quick. I don't know if I want to be quick. The theatre event starts in about 9 minutes time, so this will waste a couple of minutes. Anything new on WoW? Yes, mate, everything's new. We've got a new shiny belt. Look, this new shiny belt, which I've got to go and upgrade in a minute to 694 for the week. I can get 3 item levels added per week. This goes up to 701, I think it is. It's at max over the next few weeks. This shiny belt has many different powers. I've got to go and get this power. I know where it comes from. I've got to go and get it. So we've got all these lovely powers that we can get for the belt. There's a... I'll show you in a minute, actually. We'll do it. We'll do this pet battle quickly, and then I'll go and show you what I'm talking about. So it makes it easier to see what I'm talking about. This won't take two minutes, this pet battle, anyway. As you saw on the map, though, there's these new electrified delves, which are the delves you need to do to get the belt upgrades and stuff. So we've got to work our way through it. I've already maxed out my tree because I'm a scrub, because, you know, I had to do it. It's done. It's done with. I ain't got to worry about it. I've just got to get that last power by doing Kriegels, which is not in no rush. I'm in no rush to do it, to be fair. I don't know why I haven't got the power though, because I made sure I did it several times, so maybe I just didn't loot the thing for it. But I'm in no rush. I don't need that power anyway. It's not one I'm going to be using, so. But I mean, the belt was so overpowered, Wiz, that they've had to nerf it already. They've nerfed the main power that it had that comes standard by 65% because everybody was using it because it was broken. So yeah, they've already nerfed it. Why I should put fast flying on. Let's just land quick. Get around a bit quicker then. We'll get around a little bit quicker then. Yeah, this mount here actually, this mount is the reason why I did it. Was you once you complete the mission, fuck, the power table tree, talent tree for the belt. This is what you get. Is BM Hunter still shit? I mean, yeah, but it is what it is. It's getting a rework, mate. It's going to be huge next patch. All the classes are being reworked. Apparently BM's going to be one of the better specs again for Hunter. So, I mean, if you believe that, you believe anything. But apparently it is supposed to be getting better. So we'll see. Right, so let's put this on 8 so we can get it charged. Right, when we go into these overcharged delves, Wiz, you'll come across one of these little consoles, which is obviously got the gathering thing for the week. When you click on the console, you've got these powers, this power tree, and obviously I've unlocked it all, but they cost 100. Each node costs 100 each. So the first few, there's only like one node for the first few. Then there's a 3 nodes. Then there's a couple of single nodes. Then there's 2s and 3s, and then a single one at the end again. Each of these cost 100 tokens. The tokens are, I don't have any because I've spent them all on this character. But we're going to find the tokens as we go through. So I might as well do this now. If I miss the theatre, it doesn't really matter. It'll be back round on the next hour. Which one we're talking about, Wiz? Because he's not part of the guild anymore. If you're talking about a certain hunter, he left. He left and he's removed all but one character, and I haven't spoken to him in weeks. Oh fuck me! What is going on with this lag? Yep, he hasn't spoken to me, hasn't been in Discord or anything like that, mate. So you ain't got nothing to worry about him. I think I upset him. Well, it wasn't me. It wasn't me actually that upset him directly. He was listening to people in Discord or reading stuff in Discord that other people had said and didn't even ask me if it was a possibility or not. So it's his own fault. Deliver the battery to a dig site. What? Oh, right, okay. Now we've got to charge 3 different things in. I see. I should really read this shit. Just going balls to the wall. Mate, if he was upsetting you, we'd just tell him to go fuck himself. Like I tell you to stand up for yourself. But yeah, it is a good time for you to come back. It's always a good time for you to come back. Get your ass online. Come and do your belt. Come grind. Do some grinding. Do the shit. All the shit. Oh, I'm not actually receiving the currency, but there's a currency you get from doing these delves, and it's account transferable, so you can send it to other characters. So if you get, like, say 5 tokens on one character when you decided to run it on a character, then you can send it across to your main and then just gather it all up on your main and spend all the points on your main. You do have to, once you've acquired the belt though, when you go into a delve with it, manually reselect the power, similar to how you had to do with the visions. When you did the visions with other characters, you had to obviously select the powers on the talent tree thing before you got the benefit of it.
Imagine a delicious Rustler's burger. You grab it with both hands.
Why not?
Take a bite.
I've picked it up. I didn't think I picked it up then.
You're swirling.
I'm just going to run in and go and put the battery in.
Dancing on a table. Cheese is spinning in circles.
And we'll kill everything, then we'll put the next battery in.
You join with unbridled
Rinse,
emotion.
repeat.
Then you snap back to reality. No more burger, just tears. Happy tears. Lose yourself in flame grilled taste. Oh.
Do 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 do.
What's it like watching the new Skyglass TV? Well, with Dolby Audio and a 4K HDR screen. Wow, that Jaguar looks so realistic.
I'm assuming there's going to be more batteries than needed in here, because I can see there's a battery over there, and so I'm going to have to pick that one up to take it with me. Just kill everything over here first.
Sky TV subscription required. UHD Dolby pack required to watch content in 4K. Broadband minimum speed 30 megabits per second.
I'm not sure, but I'm assuming we're going to have to do this for the upgrade for all of our characters. Guess we'll find out when I go to do it on the... It's going to be done, isn't it? It's going to have to go and do the same thing on all the characters that we want the belt upgrades for. It's going to be a thing. I haven't bothered to get my belt on all my characters yet, but I will do when I can be bothered. If you want help getting the belt sorted out, Wiz, I'm always about to help you get it, mate. I don't usually do delves non-solo now, because it's just easier to do everything. It's quicker to do them on your own than it is to do them with a group, but I don't mind helping out if you will need help. Do 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 do. Fucking hate the fact that this robot always keeps you in bloody combat, because he can never deal with it himself. Lazy little prick. That's Bran I'm talking about, obviously. Let's get stunned by this power. I don't really need this, but we'll get it anyway. Oh, killed it. I might as well get both powers. There you go. You hate delves. I don't hate them, I just don't really want to do them. I've done so many now that it's just annoying. Unfortunately, I've got to continue to do them because I need to knock off the achievement for doing all the delves. Hundreds and hundreds of the fuckers. In fact, I'm going to have a look, see in a minute how many I've still got left to do. Let's have a quick look. Delves. I need to do another 47 delves for the just in general, but it's this one that's going to take a while. I've got another 153 to do with keys. That's to spend the keys. We've got 153.8 level 8 delves. Be 152 once I've done this run. But obviously I can only do the bountiful ones, the one that allow me to spend the keys, so should probably knock off a few extras today on this character while I'm doing it. Right, let's get through here. Come on, Brian, open the bloody wall.
Time for some dynamite. Stand back.
Oh, of course, gives me a bloody Delver's bounty map. Just what I wanted. Might as well use it so it's active for the next time I do a delve. Get all the gold, get all of the shit. Is that everything out of the cave? Looks like it. Let's get out of here then. You've done 784 delves so far. Fucking hell, Chorper. Oh.
Yeah, I have.
Jesus Christ, mate. 784? Fucking hell. Oh, I've done a lot of delves. I'm assuming then there's 1,000 delve achievement, is there? For doing 1,000? If you've done that. You're going to tell me yes now and I'm going to cry. Right, it's oh, if I'm quick enough I can go and get the what you call it, theatre done. There is, yeah, I had a fucking feeling you was going to say that, mate. Is it 1,500? What the fuck? Crazy, crazy. Oh shit. Late to the party, see if I can reach the 50 needed.
Brunelda, you have to remember me. See? I have your favorite flowers.
The 90s were
Oh,
filled
I'm not going to be able to
with
finish
fun,
this
and you
time.
can crank up
Fuck.
all your favorites in one place, right here. It's the 90s Pop Party playlist. Listen on
I wasn't expecting it to have been completed so quickly by everybody. But what I shouldn't expect anything else really. It's weekly resets, so people are like me that want to get all the shit done that they want to do. Farm every week done as quick as possible.
Get peace of mind knowing that Klarna's buyer protection has you covered. Look for the pink Klarna logo.
You don't know you made it up. Fuck you, Sleeps.
With Klarna. 18 plus UK residents only. Subject to status. T's and C's, exclusions and late fees apply.
40% if this love hit the open road with Mario and friends.
Did I finish? Oh, I did complete the quest. Oh, thank fuck for that. Don't have to come back and do it again. You keep spamming this just for the sake of it. It's 1,000. Okay. Oh, fucking 1,500. I mean, I wouldn't put nothing past Blizzard, to be honest with you, mate. It wouldn't surprise me if they decided to make it 1,500. Wouldn't have surprised me whatsoever. It just goes to show that I have been slacking then with doing the old delves. Not been doing as many as I should be doing. Mainly because I can't be arsed. It's becoming more and more of a chore. More and more of a chore. Plus there's other content to be done. Oh, we could Delve Infinite comes with a title, right, okay. You shall be granted the title Infinite Delver. Okay, fair enough.
Another puzzle to solve? On to adventure. I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Alright. I'm assuming then that's the upgrade for the belt. Yep. Let's vendor all the crap in my bags. So all I'm hearing is I'm a slacker, I need to do more delves, so it looks like I'm going to have to start spamming the old delves on the account again. Make sure I do them every day till I use up all my keys. Yes, get to work, yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'll get right on that, don't worry, I'll get right on that. Right, let's go and do the other weekly events quickly and do any of the which one's got, what one's got, oh, we've got a bonus quest, that's got some gold down there. Let's go and do the ones down in the Ringing Deeps next then. I'm going to be a lazy fuck and I'm going to use the your transmove fits your attitude to achievements. Yep. You're fucking right, it does, mate. Yeah, fucking. Stop bullying me. Look, I'm at 49,000. I've got to hit 50,000 is my aim over the course of the next 2 weeks. So I've got a few old achievements I want to go knock off that I've been not doing or not been able to do for weeks and weeks, months and months, years and years, whatever you want to call it. There's a couple of raid achievements that I need to knock off from the old raids. I've got, I think there's one that's from Uldir, which is the elevator boss, the first one. I've got to collect the orbs, which I've tried it a couple of times, but I keep fucking it up. Mainly because the boss dies before I finish it. Because, you know, doing it on a high level character sucks. What else is there? Let's have a look, actually. Let's have a look while we're talking about it. Let's have a look. Right, so the glory achievements. So I've got one to do in Argus raid to get that. Again, there's a mount involved with that, but I've got to do that with I'm doing that with my son when he gets a chance to come back. Because unfortunately, because my son's account, or it's my wife's account, but my son plays on it. Obviously, he's claimed it as his own. I've been doing that with him, and we've got to do this. I cocked that up for him last time we went and tried it. So once I've done that, that gives me 25 points and a mount. Draenor Raider. I can't do these two solo. I've tried. You can't do this one solo. This one actually needs a group of 10 players. You've got to do that with a group of 10 players minimum. He shoots yours. I've attempted it a few times and failed it. So that once that's done, that'll be another 25 points. Legion Raider is a pain in the arse. Again, this requires a group to do most of these. You can't do this one solo and you can't do that one solo. This one can be done solo, but I fail it every time. Tomb Raider, this one, that one there is the one I keep failing. It's the 5-course seafood thing. It's an absolute pain in the arse. Fell Turkey's not too bad, it just really time consuming, and Skywalker is the one I really fail at. I need to get good, really. I could probably do that with a group of people that are all on Demon Hunters to make it really, really easy, so that'll be that one. Good morning, Susie. This is the one I was talking about, oh dear, the elevator music. Once I've done that, then that'll be that ticked off. So as you can see, I've got a lot of, why is that not ticked actually? I've got a lot of like glory achievements to finish off that I've got 1 or 2 achievements to be done. And this one, this is the Dungeon Hero one from back in Shadowlands, and this one. This is the one at the end of they're to do with Tazavesh. Again, they're all group related ones. I can't do solo. Yeah, this is the one where at the end of Spies of Ascension, you know, when you're up the top, you got to shoot through, and there's 5 orbs that you got to collect within 60 seconds of each other. Ideally, you need to do it as a group. You can do it solo. I have seen a video of people doing it solo, but I can't do it. I fucking suck at it. I suck at it.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Yeah, I should get LDG to come and do them with me, or for me, I should say. But we'll get round to it. I'm in no rush. It gives me something to do when I've got nothing else to do, so Thank you for the follow, Guild of Gold. Is this the same guild that's in old Gingy's chat? When I say Gingy, I mean obviously Joe. Yeah, Joe's chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's go and do this weekly crap. Get it out of the way with. Get this done, get this done. Before I start, 2 seconds chat. I've just got to check on the wife because her grandmother lives next door to the adjoining wall to our flat, and we've got a doorbell thing that she's got around her neck, like a doorbell buzzer, which sends a doorbell off in our house if she's in trouble or needs help. The doorbell went off, and so I've got to go and check on what the situation is. So I'll be 2 minutes. Yeah, everything's okay. It was an accidental press, so that's good to know. At least she's not in trouble, not falling down the stairs or something silly like that. Or falling over and can't get up. Bless her. So yes, I don't just care for my wife, I care for my grandmother-in-law as well. As it were. It's part of the reason why we moved into the flat that we have, because we're literally just next door to help out when she's in dire need, trouble. Can I kick? Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, he's only taking 7% of damage. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Hope everybody's well anyway, and everybody's not working hard and hardly working and all that rest of that jazz. It's very rare to see me do a daytime stream. I say rare, it seems to be becoming more of a regular thing. But I want to make it more of a regular thing, as well as doing evening streams. It's all about the IRL stuff. It's all about the IRL. But when I get an opportunity, I'm going to take it. Take the bull by the horns, as it were, and run with it. As we all do, as we all do, take each day as it comes. You're nicely sick, but refuse to throw in the towel, just in case. Get Mythic Raid going somehow.
Access to high-quality advertisers, smart bidding, and innovative user-first formats.
Maybe I need to. Maybe I'll tell you what. What I'll do, Sleeps, or what I'm gonna do, Sleeps, is I'm gonna put the feelers out in my guild and see who's actually serious about wanting to do some Mythic Raid, and then see maybe we have to combine it with. Try and get it to combine it with the dojo guild, and then we maybe do a joint venture. It won't count towards guild progression, because, but it will count towards personal progression at least.
To powerful AI detection, Arlo makes a watched over space a safer space. Arlo, 10 years.
I'll see. I'll have to put the feelers out and see what the crack is. The issue being, asking my guild members to do that though is we can't raid as early as what you guys usually do. Is the main issue, which is why you don't see more people offering up their services from my guild, because that extra hour, being an hour earlier, screws us, because a lot of us have got young kiddies that have to put the kiddies to bed and stuff. So that's why we raid slightly later. But there's always that chance. Good afternoon, user. Username not accepted. Well, I'll accept it. Oh, it's Plex. Oh. Jesus Christ, Plex. That's, have you changed your handle, or has that always been your handle? I won't remember that it's Duplex. I'll still end up saying the fucking user not accepted or some shit. I'll just call it user. user. It's always been your handle. Okay, cool. As I said, my brain won't remember it, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Seems to be taking a long time to do this. I'm only on wave 14. What we gotta do is it for the keys. For the week. Get the weekly keys grabbed and we can do the other shit. Start pushing out more delves because it looks like I've got a bit of catching up to do with some of my fellow community members. Tried various names on Twitch, kept on whining username. Oh right, okay, fair enough. What you're saying is they wanted you to call yourself that. It's what it's what you're saying, really. Twitch forced your hand. How are you today, Plex? Anyway. Oof, one shot it. Twilight Dev went off and it fell over. You're fairly okay. At least you're fairly okay. It's better than not being okay. At all. Full stop. Kill this medbot and then that'll be another wave done, just the end boss to do. Wherever it starts to spawn in over there. You've been doing delves last week because groups don't want me in their 11s. They're lost, I guess. Straight in the fucking cool. Yeah. As I say, mate, I'm willing to run 12s with people, but there's just not been people online, and I'd rather do it as a full group rather than bringing in randoms that they complain and bitch and moan about it. I've got Resi 12s on both the Demon Hunter and the Warrior, so it's not like we're going to ruin the keys or anything. And 12s are easier than 11s. They're easier than 10s as well because you don't have to deal with the extra affix. It's fucking shit. I'm getting Paragon boxes today, boys and girls. This is the third one I've had today. Must be getting close with the old renowns. We're getting there. Should probably go and do the Hello Fall crap as well if I can be bothered at some point later on today. Right. Map. We want the map. What do we want to do? We want to go. We'll do the pet battle. We'll do that. How many we got to do? 3. We'll do all of these. Then fuck it. We'll do the ones that are all fairly close to each other. What is this one? Just the worms. Oh no. Where is it? It's over there. Kill the construct. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, done. Oh, I've already completed the Titan disc, I've just got to hand it in. Well, I'll kill it now anyway. Kill the monstrosity now anyway, since we've decided to start beating up on it. Is that done? Pet battle next. It's over here. Over there on this little plimp. Best add-on. Yeah, do you know what? When I opened this up when they obviously updated it, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I think you was here actually, Sleeps, when I did it on stream. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, Plumber is huge. Why this shit here should be included in the base game UI. They should have this as part of the baseline. This is huge. Blizzard need to start reaching out to these add-on creators and hire the fuckers. That's what they need to do. They need to hire these people that are making this sort of shit. Get them on their payroll. Take advantage and get it included in the main game. That is what they need to do. Exactly, they do. They need to start hiring these creators. Get them on their payroll. That is what they need to do, because it's criminal that this stuff is going to not be able to be functioning soon. It's criminal. Pet bells. That's what we're after. Pet bell. Yeah, Blizzard need to get these people on the payroll. That's what they need to do. All they got to do is look at the most popular add-ons on the old on the Curse and the what's the other one? One Up, is it called? The other add-on fucking provider thing. Something like that, innit? But yeah, all they got to do is look for the most popular ones and see what's been used the most, and just reach out to these add-on creators and offer them a job, or give them the code. You know, buy them out. Do what they got to do. Get on with it, Blizz. Do it. Sort it out. Sort your lives out. Wow up. That's the thing. I knew it was something like that. Plumber won't be affected, thankfully. Well, I mean, I won't put anything past Blizzard and the UI. They're going to break something. But let's face it, it could be a hell of a lot worse. We could have the really bog standard UI that you can't manage or do anything with again. Like, Blizzard are at least attempting to start giving the people what they want, as it were. I mean, they're never going to get up to Elf UI standards. I've never used Elf UI. I don't use any of those sort of kind of UI mods, but I know a lot of people do, and a lot of people are very upset that the features aren't going to be available in the base game. I know Blizzard have got a long way to go to obviously make it good for those that do use those add-ons. I know a lot of the top-end Mythic Raiders are using standard UI now, purely because of frame rate drops for Mythic raiding. Yeah, the default nameplates I couldn't really go back to now. As I say, I'm actually completely anti add-on. I hate fucking add-ons. I never ever thought having an add-on would be a thing needed for a game like this. So I'm a bit of a hypocrite when I say shit like this. I could go on about this add-on subject for days, mate. Trust me. Trust me. I have these conversations on the regular with my guild members. I tend to upset a lot of my guild members with it. He does, yes, Sniffer, I do. But as I say, I'm a hypocrite because I am using add-ons myself. The quality of life ones, like obviously Plumber and the mailbox one, where you get to open all your mail up all in one go. I can't remember what it's fucking called now, but yeah, that one. I've got loads of little ones. I mean, I have got WeCores installed. I don't pay attention to them. I do install them, but I don't use them. I turn a lot of them off because I don't need them. I don't need the visual aid. But I know loads of people that do, and Blizzard all being about all about the accessibility thing. Like, obviously they've designed this one button rotation for accessibility, and obviously they got the rotation assist thing as well, all because it's supposed to be about accessibility. Well, they like WeakAuras, that is an accessibility tool. DBM, Bigwigs, again, accessibility tool for those that can't listen and learn. So I'm a bit disappointed in the fact that we won't be able to access these things and they won't work, but at the same time it should be something that Blizzard have included in their own UI and their own game for many years. But Blizzard have got lazy basically, and because there was these fantastic add-on writers out there, obviously like the owners of DBM and whatnot, they never bothered to try and add it. It was extra work on their part. So, you know, they need to get with the program, as it were. Do you know what? We're here now. I might as well go and do this delve. We'll spend a key quickly and do this delve, as we're in close proximity to it anyway. But yeah, I mean, as I say, I could talk about the add-on cancer that it has become, and the necessity of add-ons for a lot of people. But again, Blizzard are their own worst enemy when it comes to add-ons. They always have been, they always will be. Yeah, Postal, that's the one. That's the one that sleeps, Postal, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Plex. As I say, the functionality I've not been able to set up. Blizzard have got a long way to do with the standard UI, but it could be 1,000 times worse than what it has been. But I get ya. As I said, I'm totally against. I've always UI add-on mods are what I'm mainly against. Because I will die on this hill and say, if you need an add-on to make a game look different to how it is, then you shouldn't be playing the game, and I will stick on that fucking hill. I don't see the point in playing a game if you don't like the way it looks. It's off-putting. But I get it. I do get it. I do get it. As I said, I'm a hypocrite for saying that in one way, because I use add-ons myself, but I don't think I use any UI mods. I probably am using a UI mod of some description. But I'm trying, I mean, I always use the base UI. Always use the base UI. I'm just glad that you can play around with it a little bit more than what you used to be able to, that's for fucking sure. You added to WeakAuras using sounds, and your autistic ass had the sensory overload, never done it again. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's WeakAuras are good for some people, WeakAuras are bad for others, you know. I don't need them, so I don't use them. I try not to use them. I have them come up on my screen. Like I've got hidden behind here, I've got kick tracker Obviously, you can't see it. Oh, you can see it. He's on the screen. You can see it. So yeah, that's a weak aura, but I never pay attention to it because I've always got it covered up. But when you're doing the high-end keys, I can understand why people use it and need it to track who's kicking what and to see who's put themselves on cooldown because they're an umpty. But yeah, them sort of indicators need to be included in Blizzard's standard UI. They've got a long way to go. It's alright having the war on add-ons being a thing, but they've got some work to do. Why did that not fucking blow up? Well, I'll click on that then. Oh, it's because it's a fucking treasure. That's why it's not blowing up. Fucking idiot. Makes sense. Kick should only go on CD if it wasn't interrupting the PvE content. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that would solve a lot of it. Actually, you're not wrong. Sleeps, you're not wrong. Out of interest, where does that take me down to the bottom one now? No, it takes me back. Okay.
Let's take it slow. Hearts at another tone, and I hate getting vulnerable. You can have my whole soul.
Got weak aura to track how many imps you got running around, and to see if you need to use Apocalypse and such. Very hard to track otherwise. Have you tried their new cooldown tracker thing they've used? Oh no, you won't. You don't use the standard UI, so you wouldn't see it. They basically included, like, it's similar to the weak aura, or I don't know if it's part of a similar to LVUI. Actually, I haven't got a fucking clue because, as I say, I don't use LVUI, but. I can't use it. It's too. It's. I don't like it. I don't like the tracker, but so I turn it off on the standard UI. But you can get like a thing here. You can put it, but you don't have to have it here. But usually it pops up on the screen here with all your cooldowns on it. I'm not a fan of it personally, but then I never need to. I just use my eyes and I can track my cooldowns anyway on my bar. I know a lot of people do need the visual aids. And that's what it is. Again, it's supposed to be an accessibility thing, and so people can see what they're doing and all the rest of it.
Staying in can be fun, but let's be honest, getting out into the world can be even more fun.
Go back and kill the end boss now.
Less scrolling through websites, more strolling through iconic sites. Less uncomfortably expensive train tickets, more comfy and affordable coach rides.
Let's get out of this. Delve.
More getaways with your mates. That does sound more fun, doesn't it? Book affordable coach tickets to over 70 UK destinations on Flixbus.
I can show you what it looks like if you want, Plex. Obviously, you gotta bear in mind that my I've gone for fairly minimalist. I've turned off what I don't like about the standard UI and just left it at that. I'll show you in a second, just to show you what it looks like. Once I kill this stupid fucking end boss. That's why I get fed up with doing the old delves, because they can take 5 minutes, they can take 20 minutes if you're really slow. I mean, it'd probably be quicker if I did them as a DPS. Oh, well, actually, no, that's a lie. It wouldn't be quicker as a DPS because I do more damage as a tank. I found that out when I got kicked from the Mythic Raid last night for not doing any damage. Because I wasn't allowed to tank because they had tanks. And then they persisted on thinking it was funny to kick me because I was doing low damage as a DPS. Right, let's I'll show you quickly what it looks like on the edit mode. Oh no, I don't need to go on edit mode, do I? Or do I need to go on edit mode? Oh, cooldown manager. Let's make that slightly smaller. Icon size, you can move the icons, shrink the icons. Let's move this over. No, don't want the extra ability. It's the cooldown tracker. So obviously you've got this, and obviously you've got to make it longer. You can make it vertical or horizontal. The icon sizes can be massive. You can make them smaller. Obviously you can space it out. The add-on, obviously the icons could be spaced. You can make them see-through. More see-through if you don't like it, so that they don't show up so much. You can have them so they're only visible in combat, so you can turn it off and they only come up in combat, or you can have it completely hidden, whatever. So yeah, there's this. You can use this. It'll show you different cooldowns and shit. I'm not a fan of it. I don't need it to track it, so I don't have it turned on, but it's there. You could have a play around with it. There's other things obviously you can have turned on the standard UI. I've turned a lot of the stuff off because I don't need it. Like this fucking talking head's annoying. I've turned it off, but it still fucking still works, still comes on. Just exit. If they added the ability to remove spells, you're not interested. Yeah, I mean that is part of the problem. Like Blizzard go from one extreme to the other. But that would be it. If they had some sort of tick box to show you what ones you want to keep, what ones you don't want to keep, sleeps, it would make it a lot more better. I just don't like having another extra box that shows all my fucking stuff to track when it's literally all here. I can just look at my bar if I'm that interested in my cooldowns. But again, I get it. While people would use it or need it and rely on it as such, I'm just not a fan of having to track cooldowns. I use my eyes, but I'm old school. I've always used as I said, I've always used the standard UI for everything. And having these options, like for me, it's like coming out of the, it's like a space age, mate. Like it's like coming from the dark ages to the space age. Just these upgrades to the standard UI and having to be able to play around with it. Because as I say, I've never used like ElvUI or any of these fucking different mods for the UI. But yeah, that fucking talking head really pisses me off because I've turned the option off and it still comes through, still shows. So Blizzard need to look at that. It's fucking annoying. Alright, we're going to get this bonus quest done and then we're going to move on to the next zone and get the next thing done that we need to get done. We're just aiming to finish off the weekly bits and pieces so we can get on to do time walking and all that kind of shite. What is the time anyway? We're just getting on a bit. It's getting on a bit. We've got another couple of hours to go before the kids come home. I'm going to have to go make another coffee though in a minute because my coffee's gone cold, but I've been too busy waffling. But we'll finish off this bonus quest and then go make a coffee while we use the flight path to move to the next zone. If we do it the lazy way, we'll be lazy. I'm always lazy when it comes to flying around in the game anyway. It gives me a minute or two to go and do what I want to do. Plumber has an option to make the talking head far less intrusive. Oh, does it? To be honest with you, mate, this won't surprise you one little bit, Sleeps. Will not surprise you one little bit. I install these add-ons, never set them up properly, go, yeah, I don't like it, and then turn it back off. That's usually what happens, because if it requires any kind of setup or any kind of adjustments, I don't like it. I just go, nope, not using it. I'm done with it. And then I get told all of these things. Oh, you do know that you can do that with this, this, and this, this, and this. I'm like, really? Yeah. Oh well, never mind. So while I check it, it's beautiful. Yeah, I'll have a play around with it off stream a bit later, mate. But yeah, I'm one of these. As I say, I'm one of these people that I'll install an add-on. Don't like the functionality of it. It doesn't do what I think it does. It probably does do what I want it to do, but I don't play around with them enough. So, I've just started off this. I'm gonna have to protect this little beach now, and I'm trying not to have too many add-ons anyway. With Blizzard now actually got the fight on the war on add-ons, as it were. I'd rather not install anything new that I'm not already using or whatever. So I mean, I can have a play around with what I have got, but anything that's new that people are saying, oh, this is really good, I don't want to use it, because just in case it just loses its functionality.
Search for Adobe Express.
You know what I'm like? I won't. You're probably right, mate. I probably won't. I'll just complain about it later. I'm gonna.
Export insurance means I'll get paid.
Yeah.
At UK Export Finance, we believe no viable UK export should fail for lack of finance or insurance.
You know me too well. No, I'll try. I'll try. How about that? I'll try and play around with it a bit later. I'll try and remember. It's on the list. I'll put it on the list. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. Look, let's go on the list. Let's go on the list. Plumber add-on. Check functions. Yep, it's on the list. It's done. I'll do it later. If I don't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow. If I don't do it tomorrow, I'll do it the day after. Right, I've done 12 now, so I can fuel up 2 of these. Need 3 more so I can get the access to the portal. Although if these lazy fuckers helped, we'd be able to go into the portal already. I could have made a group for it, but yeah, that requires effort as well. Looking for a group, getting in the group, watching them do nothing while I go and farm everything. Yeah, I'll do it myself anyway. Also, the Mythic Dungeon Weekly should give a Mythic level piece. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. It should, at this stage of the season, it definitely should be giving us a Mythic track item. Yeah, I definitely agree on that one, mate. It should do. I need 1 more. Fuck. see if this guy comes back and happens to fuel the drill as well. So we got one more. Just need one more. Just one more. I'll tell you one thing. Like what they should do, if they're not at least if they're not going to give it to us as a mythic track piece, they should make it war bound. That way, at least you can send it to an alt. That's what I think they should do with it. It should be war bound. I think any loot really now should be. I think any loot really, to be honest with you, should be war bound. If I'm completely honest, they're trying to make the game so that it's completely alt friendly, and just make that small change. Just make it everything war bound, and that way you can gear up multiple characters. You're not wasting a lot of the items when you get them. Obviously, you've got to be able to loot it yourself. It's got to be looted by yourself. I mean, not like traded from somebody else. I mean, I would say if you have a piece traded to you by somebody else in a party, for instance, that should become soulbound anyway. But if you've looted something personally, I reckon it should be warbound. There's just no reason not to have every item warbound now, personally. I'm saying that because I want to play my 50,000 alts, that's all that is. I want to gear them all with that less minimal effort. But it might encourage, I mean, if they was to do that sort of thing, it definitely would encourage more people to play more characters. And maybe have, in turn, keep more of the player base actively playing for longer during the season. Because, let's face it, having to grind out 900 plus, well actually no it's not, it's more, I think I worked it out from start to finish, you need at least 1500 crests on every character to be able to get them up to 675 item level, I think it was. Yep, it's the literally having to grind Mythic Plus for crests. That's exactly why I'm not. I've done 2 characters. I started doing my 3rd, but I'm not that bothered. I'm not that interested. Not that interested. Doing multiple characters every season is, if you're just starting to feel like a chore. This is coming from the guy that used to do like 5 or 6 characters every season because you had no choice but to go and grind on that character anyway. Like with renowns and everything else, when it wasn't account bound, you had to do it all individually for every character. Obviously, prior to War Within. But since they've given it more accessibility to obviously being able to gear alts, I feel like it's made it more of a chore, so now I just don't do it. So I pick 2 or 3 characters and just gear them up, and then I might on the odd occasion run a low level Mythic Plus with an alt to help somebody out, like my healer for instance. I think my healer's like 660 item level. Can't remember now, I'll tell you. Fucking the Radar AO desktop app's being a dick. Yeah, I've got a Resto Shaman at 659 item level. I've got my Survival Hunter at 668 item level. My Demon Hunter's 680, and obviously my main 68. It says 683. It's not quite 683, but it's close to it. What's that over there? Is that a rope? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just too much crests grind. I do enough Mythic Plus already. I don't want to have to go out my way to do like another 100 fucking Mythic Plus dungeons just to get the crests that I need. It's just doesn't feel nice, doesn't feel great, and yeah, just don't want to do it. That's why I end up doing more older content and going back to doing my collecting stuff earlier in the season than I usually would have. But as I say, it is what it is. Right, I'm going to go and make a coffee quickly, chat. I'm going to fly over to Hello Fall to do handing this shit. What quests have we got actually before we fly over there? What quests have we got up in Hello Fall that are actually needed to do? So we've got the world boss that's worth a bit of gold. Got the recruit, beating up the recruits and a couple of pet battles. So yeah, we're going to do the shit in Hello Fall quickly. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. Part of you really wants to go back to tanking next season for the most part. Do it! Do it! Do it!
Strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
The 90s were filled with hits, and you can crank up all your favorites in one place, right here. It's the 90s Pop Party Playlist. Listen on Spotify.
When your deodorant has been reduced to a tiny whisper and tries to tell you,
I'm running on empty. I don't have much left to give.
no need to worry. Your new deodorant is already on its way. Arriving today with Prime. Everyday essentials delivered fast. It's on Prime. Cut-off times and T's and C's apply. See product page when ordering.
Next time on Love Shack Celebrity Caravan Edition, a flat tire causes havoc.
Look, of course you could be watching something more serious. A documentary, a classic film. But instead, you're grabbing an ice-cold Pepsi Max and going in on yet another 6 episodes of a very important cultural moment.
Hitch it, Darren!
With this kind of commitment, you're basically a modern TV historian. Some say binge-watching. You say pure dedication. Pepsi Max. Thirsty for more.
Alright, and we're back. Right. Yeah, should totally do it, Sleeps, if you go back to tanking. Just tell her, mate. Get them told. I'm tanking this season. I'm tanking. That's the perks of being your own boss, though, in regards to being a GM and stuff. I tell people what I'm doing. They don't get a choice. But then again, I've always been a tank. I took one season off and hated it. Absolutely hated it. I took one season off. I was DPSing on my warrior for most of the raid tier on the end of Dragonflight. It was in season 4. It wasn't actually in season 3. It was in season 4. So when we was doing, was it season 4? Yeah, it was season 4. No, it wasn't. Was it season 4? I can't remember. Anyway, when we was doing Farak, I was playing as DPS, and I hated every single fucking minute of it. Absolutely hated every fucking minute of it. So I ended up stopped playing my demon. I ended up swapping over to my demon hunter for the raid instead of my warrior because I just hated DPSing on it. Not tanking was criminal in my own eyes, because unfortunately when you're in the tank main for as long as I have, obviously, and you see people making silly mistakes as tanks or not taunting and not doing all this thing, I can't really shout at them for not doing it properly when I'm not there to aid them, as it were. So, I mean, it is what it is. Good luck on your vault, Plex. So yeah, I've always been a tank. So joining obviously when we did some mythic progress with the dojo on my demon hunter the other day, it felt wrong because I've not even killed mythic bosses on my main. So it was like, felt wrong. Just feels wrong. You couldn't do it? Couldn't do what? Well, you couldn't tank? Yes, you could. I'm sure you could. Or you mean you couldn't do it on your... Still very bad coming off my druid. Oh, right, I get you. Yeah. The only thing... I would not... Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, mate. I wouldn't change my main. My main's always been my warrior for as long as I can remember. As I say, I've been a warrior main for at least 16... It's probably closer to 18 years actually, but I mean, I don't like to think about it. But yeah, my warrior's always been my main. This is why I've played it mainly, because obviously because of this thing here, the achievements. Because obviously achievements weren't account bound originally. They had to be done on one character, and I always did them on my warrior, and I used to get upset when I got an achievement that I didn't have on the warrior, accidentally got one on a different character. It pissed me off. Because then I'd have to go and get it on the main, deliberately go out my way to try and get it. So yeah, it's yeah, I'm definitely not. I definitely wouldn't change my main. My main always gets leveled. I mean, I even like at the start of expansion, I even level in as tank on my warrior. Always level as prot. It might take a little bit longer, but I do it just because I can. And then since the Demon Hunter's become a thing, obviously Demon Hunter seems to become my off bitch. It tends to be equal or above my main in progress in one way, shape or form. I'd love to go back to my druid, but I don't like druid healing, so screwed in dojo for raid. Oh, right, I get ya. Yeah. You've not been screwed by them, but by your own actions. It's too nice, and I decided I wanted to help out and by being a healer. Yeah. I get you, mate. I get you. The good thing is I give people options in my guild every season. I talk about who wants to do what role. I've put the sign up sheet for next season in my Discord already for my guild. those that are absolutely hard stuck on they're playing this and they are doing this, they've put their name down already, that's what they're doing, they're not they don't want to be flexible, they're doing this and this, that's fine. I can accommodate that. I know, because I know what's going on and who's going to do what. But there's certain people that tend to change their mind a lot. I understand that, but I don't want them. They're the people I try to encourage not to put their name down until they're absolutely adamant and sure of what they're actually going to be playing. When it comes to, it's only for raid, obviously. I mean, it doesn't matter outside of raid, but obviously when you're trying to put a raid group together and get 15 or so members involved, because I'm one of these people, obviously I try to include everybody I can, whether their player is absolutely dog shit or not. I won't name names because we have a few people that are playing very subpar in the raid team, and we have some people that are exceptional and play absolutely above and beyond the capabilities of most of the raid group. Fuck, you know, that was quick. That just melted. That died. It was dead. Didn't even touch it really. But yeah, it's the same in everywhere. There's the worst player and the best player. I'm not the best player in my guild. I don't mind admitting that. I'm up there, but I'm not the best. We have plenty of mythic quality raiders that don't want to do mythic. We have plenty of quality mythic class players that want to do mythic, but they prefer to stick around with the guild because they don't, and they always know they can go off and pug it if they want to or whatever. But yeah, as they say, swings and roundabouts. I've kept a lot of the players. A lot of the players I've got in my guild now are a lot of the OGs that have been around for years and years and years. They stick around through the good times and the bad times with the guild. Running a guild can be a nightmare because obviously you get a lot of the new players that come in don't know how you run the show. You get a lot of new players that end up being a lot better than other members of the guild, and they get upset and pissed off and want to end up moving on because the guild can't offer them the content that they want. It's just, it is what it is. I always try to tell people before they join as well that, you know, we are ahead of the curve guild. We used to do mythic, we're no longer mythic. We dip our toes into mythic should the occasion arise and there's enough people wanting to do it, but we're never going to be a cutting edge guild. I can't offer that to anybody because the dedication and time needed for it, I just don't have the members and all the time myself for it. It's just not going to happen. Unless you're in one of these top 100 in the world guilds, or top 1000 in the world even, that dedicate like multiple nights a week, pushing 3 to 4 hour raid nights to get through the content. I can't offer that. I wouldn't want to put myself through that either. It's too much fucking stress. I've got enough stress trying to get 15 people just to do a standard bloody heroic raid at the moment within my guild. It's a pain in the arse. It's like getting blood out of a stone. It's an absolute nightmare. People don't read the Discord. People don't interact with stuff I'm posting. I have conversations with myself in guild chat sometimes, to the extent where, and I say this because this does happen, I might say hello, get no response, give it a couple of minutes, then I'll log over to a different character and respond to myself and say hello back. Then I'll go back onto the original character and I'll have a conversation for 10 minutes, just constantly logging in and out of characters because I'm that way. I'm that mad. Oh, I get that, Plex. I understand that, but unfortunately, I can't do it any earlier because of the rest of the guild. So it's as anything, it's having to go with the many and cut out the few. It sucks, but it is what it is. That's the part. That's the appeal of obviously Betrayal. We raid later than most guilds, purely because we orientate it around. We've got a lot of young families, or a lot of parents that are just starting out their parental journeys, And as we all know, for those that are parents, babies and children can be a pain. They take up a lot of your time, believe it or not. These little crutch goblins. Yeah, exactly. Sleeps. I've always got, as long as I always set myself the goals of head of the curve for obviously raiding. Mythic Plus, I always go for usually the Dungeon Hero, whatever it is, all portals, 2.5, whatever it is the title is or the mount is. This season, or most seasons, I will go for 3k, or the equivalent of, in the old money, was 2.5k, but obviously now it's 3k, so I try at least to do one character per season to hit the max goal, as it were, that gets you what you need. So obviously this season it was a mount, next season it will obviously be a mount again. But yeah, that's what I tend to do. They're my goals. Outside of that, I'll have all the reps done across any renowned tracks or reps that need doing. I'll have all of them maxed out, and then I try and get as much of the side content as possible, so that when the expansion does finish, I don't have to go back and do it again when I'm obviously farming the old content to get the 100% completion. So as long as I hit my mini goals every season, I'm quite happy. I did used to aim to hit 1800 in rating in arenas as well, but that stopped back in Shadowlands. I couldn't be asked anymore. It was getting too much of a chore, and it felt like a chore, which was the problem. If it wasn't feeling like a chore, I would do it. But yeah, so now I just do Pokemon and collect. Speaking of mini goals, I will be, over the course of the next few nights, on stream, if I can get it, I am streaming, of course, doing Break the Meta this week. This is the Break the Meta week, so if there's anybody that's up for doing Break the Meta that doesn't have someone else to do it with, then I'm trying to get a group together so we can run a few keys. I'm going to be playing Survival Hunter because I don't have a tank that's not in the allowed list. So I'm going to need a tank, a healer, and 2 extra DPS. I have put a notification out in my Discord about it. I don't know if I've had any responses. Oh, I have had some responses. I haven't looked. I didn't look. We got. You could tank for us. That is the yes, you can, because bear is allowed, obviously. Have you signed up as well? That's the next thing I need to say. Make sure you've signed up on the website for it, because there are prizes via Raid Away. That's not what I'm doing it for. I do it just purely because I want the toy banner thing, because I didn't take part in the MDI this season, which I usually would do to get the banner. So I'm going to be doing Break the Meta instead. So we're going to go down that route to get the banner toy thingamajiggy, which will randomly go in their bags or get added to the thing when we're doing some random thing, usually in about 3 months' time. That's how they usually give it to us.
Curious to learn more? Head to adobe.com/express.
But usually I'll start forming or trying to put groups together around about 9 o'clock server time in the evening. So try and form and get thing. Otherwise, we'll have to bring in some pugs and rely on some pugs. I don't know how. I haven't read into it on the website yet. I don't know if there's a specific level that we've got to do. I think it's 10s and above for it to count. I'm not 100% sure on that though. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. I just signed up because I knew I was going to be doing it. I didn't think to bother to read the rules and regs, as it were. Take Cressetto Panda on Pala Hill. Yeah. We smash higher Rio than you have now. Probably, mate. Probably. You haven't seen my hunter though. My hunter's dog shit. Yeah, so just if you're planning on doing the break the meta thing, make sure obviously everybody that wants to take part has signed up to the website to get their little toy as part of the thing, and obviously getting involved. Is that what it is? It must be time two 10s times. Okay, that should be more than doable. To be fair, more than doable. I mean, 9 times out of 10 I tend to run with a non-meta comp anyway, but unfortunately Demon Hunters have been deemed, again, meta, and Prot Warrior has been deemed meta, so I'm not allowed to use that. And there's no point in me playing on the Warrior for DPS, because I think Fury's been included in the list. I didn't look, I can't remember, I'd have to double check that, but I can't play Fury, so there's no point in even really talking about it, to be fair. Right, so we've done that. Now we've just got to go and do Aj Kahet, and then we're done for the day. Or for the week, on the weekly grind anyway, till Saturday night. You'll probably do all 13 for that event. Probably. I could do the meta versus meta, but that means obviously again getting a group prepped and ready for it. It's not a hard thing to do. Only you have to, as I say, I'll only take one day, one night, do 2 10s timed is easy enough. I can totally run with a Vengeance Demon Hunter, two Havocs, an Elemental and a Resto Shaman. That'll work. Yeah, that's right, Hawk. Actually, we do run no meta for the content keys. It is true. It is true. You did see, obviously, you did see that we finished 3rd, Hawk, for the DDI in our league. I don't know if that gets us anything. I haven't had any contact from anyone yet in regards to if there was prizes for finishing 3rd. I still want to. I still would like to see some sort of league table, like point-wise, to see how close it was, because just being told we finished 3rd doesn't really cut it. But yeah, right, let's go and get this bit done, and then we can start looking at some actual proper stuff. Get on with the nitty-gritty for the rest of the weekly stuff. Some time walking and all that kind of crap. Get it out of the way with. Oh, didn't want to do that. Why is it highlighted in green? I don't know. Fucking thing. I have to click fucking the quest fucking 6 times just to get it to fucking account to do the generals. Alright, that's that. Let's, what quests have we got up in the zone? Ooh, is that all we've got? 3? Oh, shit, alright. Let's go do the shit let's go do the shit down in the bottom corner first then, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing? Can't fucking fly for toffee. If I remember rightly, I don't think the delves count either, do they? Towards this completionist bar, percentage bar, whatever you want to call it. I'm quite over it for no practice. Well, that's what I mean. We didn't do any practice, did we? We didn't even, well, actually, we didn't do any practice as a full team. We had most of the team, and then we had to bring in some pugs for it. So yeah, if we'd put some practice in, I reckon we could have easily come first. It was literally silly mistakes, like just deaths, mate. That's what cost us. Had we timed all the keys we had done, we would have. I reckon we would have finished first, easy. Wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to trap it with a net. Let's do the climbing thing first then. Concentration. The concentration needed to click on some little ledges just to do this fucking stupid quest. I actually hate these climbing missions. Really hate them. That's that one done. Yeah, we did do some questionable things. You're right, we did. But as I said, the problem is when you go higher, you've got to pull bigger. You've got to, you know, put the pressure on. Otherwise, you'll never time them. Oh, what am I doing? Where's all of the mobs we need? Oh, there's another one there. Let's tag it and nuke it down. Can I get away with stealing that one? Oh, we can. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Can't get away with this one though, can I? Can I? Quick. No, can't get away with that one. That one's fucking floating in the air.
Calling all spinners. Join Sky Vegas, the online casino.
GG Blizz,
where we offer
GG.
new players 50 free spins to use in your first 7 days.
Fuck, I went out in a little area. Didn't count.
Within 30 days. All
Fuck.
with no wagering required.
Find one more.
You love a good spin? We love a good spin. Sky Vegas. Play. It's why we're here. 18 plus.
I dislike how you don't press 1 before going over hazard.
samplerware.org. On an LNER train, you can go on a big day out, or you can just hang out. You can read a book, or you can write one. You can BLT, or you can G&T.
No one likes the way I play, mate. It is what it is.
You can clear your inbox, or think outside.
I do me, okay? I just do me.
Or absolutely nothing.
Can't believe there's only 3 fucking quests up. I don't like doing a flying mission the races, so I'll have to wait till the end of the week to finish this one off. Unless I go searching for all the rares. I could do that, I guess. Don't really want to. I suppose I could do the rumours as well, but I don't know if they count. I can't remember if they actually count towards it. It's been a long time since I've actually done the rumours. I'm good at triggering people. Oh, they do. Do the rumours count? Do they? Oh, I was going to do some then. I'm going to do the rumours. Probably Blizzard's trying to force me into doing stuff I don't usually do again. See, they know what I'm like. They know I'm lazy. Hang on, stash loot? Is that not a fucking treasure? I thought I'd got all the treasures. Gonna do the cool race course then, I guess. Again, I'm in no rush to complete it in time because I've done all golds. I've got to actually go back and do the Dragonflight races. Actually, I did all of the standard ones, but the challenge versions of it, I'm fucking shit at them. We'll go back and finish them off. I've not completed any of them, I don't think, in their entirety for the achievements. So I'll have to get on with that at some point as well. Get stressed with it, do it on stream and show how shit I am, and get people getting frustrated with how bad I am, as well as myself getting frustrated of how bad I am. Go back towards the city then to do some rumours. What's that? Oh, rumour broker. There's a rumour broker.
Who sent you?
What we got to do? What we got to do? What we got to do? Back there. What we got to do for it? Kill shit in the lake. What we got to do? Oh, collect these insignias. Four. Five. You can see a sixth one over there. When I land near it would be a good shout, not land a million miles away from it. There's another one there actually. And one more, and then this room has been finished. That'll be one over here, right? Not one there from what I can see. There's usually just one over here somewhere. It's got to be one over here. Oh, there's another rumour broker there. Oh, was it? Forgotten my meant. Don't think these ones count though. We'll do it anyway, just for the sake of doing it since it's here. Might as well. Right then. Was it broken? Doesn't want to summon. Doesn't want to summon. Okay, fuck it. Need one more. One more of the insignias. Oh, there's one now. There's one on the hill. I missed it. There's one over on the steps over there now. Now I only need one. There's fucking loads kicking about. Right, so that's that one done. Go and find another rumour then. Three more rumours to find, so we can finish the weekly. What we got? That's the bronze timekeeper. Ah, rumour broker. We've got to. Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy one. Poison the fuckers. I should probably turn on slow flying for this because I've got a habit of crashing and burning, as it were. Oh, there's a rare over there. Into the rare. Just kill the rare for the sake of killing the rare. Let's use the extraction button as well for the sake of using the extraction button. Probably sleeps, yeah. More than likely, mate. I've got a habit of, if I see gold, it's shiny, I've got to go and do it, you know? That is more than likely what's happened, actually, if I'm honest. Oh shit. It's underneath. Contraband, okay. This is why I don't drive. I can't steer for shit. Right, so we're going to find one more trafficker. Oh, well, over here.
your deodorant has been reduced.
Okay, that's
to a
that done.
tiny
One more,
whisper.
and then we're done. Or
Tries to
one
tell
more
you.
rare, one of the two.
running on
And then we're done.
I don't have much left.
Dunzoed.
No need to worry. Your new deodorant is already on its way, arriving today with Prime.
Let's have a quick
Everyday
whiz round.
essentials
Where are all
delivered
the rares
fast.
situated?
It's on
Usually
Prime.
down here
Cut-off
somewhere.
times and T's and C's apply.
Better
Simple
ones up
update
in the
when ordering.
fucking cave, because that's the one I don't want to do.
Just going for a walk,
No,
clearing my mind.
it's not up. It's
thinking
not
about
active
work,
at the minute.
A moment away
By the looks
from
of it.
Did I reply?
Well, I didn't fly
should
far
check,
enough.
Really? No, I'm here, not checking work. But what if Frank's emailed? That dog looks like him. That's a sign. I'm getting fired. Get it together. We're having a break. The only thing on your mind during a break should be 4 fingers.
Surprised the
of crispy
mushroom,
wafer
mini
covered in
mushroom thing
smooth
ain't up,
milk
because that's
chocolate.
usually
Have
up a
break.
lot. I
Have a
think
Kit
it was
Kat.
up earlier, but I didn't kill it. So about the one over in the cave up here. Is that one active? It's not triggered to say it's active, so it's probably not active. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right, now I remember how to get in the fucking thing. I go in here and then round the corner, if I remember rightly. Up the top corner. There we go. There we go. Now I'll fight my way out. Good old PvP area. Alright, let's go and hand the quest in. I should really do some more delves as well, but we can do them later. Actually, where is the other charge delve today? I didn't see it. Oh, it's the Nightfall. Oh, we're going to do Nightfall, but back to the Nightfall Sanctum then, 'cause that's easy. Go back to Hallowfall and do the Nightfall Sanctum then. Fuck it. I don't need to do it, but we'll do it anyway. Just to spend a key. Just to spend a key. Yeah, it's fucking rare up now. Nice, I've forgotten my memorabilia. Getting a bit hot there, babe. Wife's having a meltdown. Now the fucking phone's ringing and everything's... Oh god. What's she done? Oh, too far. It's this tent here I've got to fucking hand it into. Can you let me hand the quest in, please? Thank you. Alright, let's open up the boxes, get all the gold, spend all the crap. Sing the theme tune. Write the theme tune. Right. More ads starting on my Twitch. Back in hell. Twitch sending out all these ads today. Right. I've got them on the low. I've got them only on the 3 minutes per hour as well, so they're fucking pretty regular, like clockwork. Right, while we're flying back, I'll drink my coffee because I'm being a lazy git. Sorry, Steve. What did you say, mate? I didn't see. Let me scroll back. I don't see you said anything, Steve. What did I miss? Oh, what the gold mount? This mount here I've got on my bar. The OC91 Chariot is the mount you get for finishing off the belt table. Yeah, it's the best way for it, Shorper. I don't pay for turbo myself, but I mean, if I was going to do it anyway, that's the way I'd do it. Yeah, it comes when you finish off your belt table, mate. That's how it. That's where you get it from. It's an achievement for getting all the different nodes completed. If that's the mount you're talking about, this mount here. Obviously not the one I'm riding, because that's the Flight Master mount I'm on at the moment. Fucking school ringing in the middle of the day. They've only got an hour left at school. Alright. Oh, just caught that one. Just. Nearly sneezed down the mic. That would have been lovely. I think I'm actually starting, my hay fever's starting to kick in now, and that's going to be fucking fun. As I tend to get it quite bad with my eyes all stream and everything else. I'll take the free food buff. We might as well take the free food buff. Shut up, I know you can smell treasure. You little magpie, you little magpie, you. What have I got to do on this? Stockpiles reclaimed and then kill everything. Okay. Just clear it out. Clear everything out. Oh, there's a treasure in the cave up there. It's a secret treasure, so it's the one that's going to fucking stun my ass. You're game for some beat the meta later if we have space. As long as we've got Hawk. I know Hawk wants to do it. He's going to do it on his monk. Hod's offered to tank. So, yeah, whatever. I'm going to put a group together about 8 o'clock UK, 9 o'clock server, Luna, when I go live on Twitch again, if I'm going live. I mean, I may or may not be live later, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Let's get this box. What the fuck? Oh, I see. No, I can't fucking make it. Bollocks. Should have just gone through the delve as normal, shouldn't I, really? Instead of fucking trying to cheese it. I don't know why I did that, to be fair. Oh well. We have to go back on ourselves one way or the other now.
Adobe Express is the quick and easy app that makes creating content for your business
Yeah, Frost Mage.
From engaging presentations to
Tis all good, tis all good.
Your teams can produce work that's on brand and on time every time. Transform your ideas.
I don't mind what people play, obviously, as long as you've done the sensible thing and registered on the website, so it's going to actually count for you. And obviously, you're playing a non-meta class. I couldn't give a monkeys who joins, to be honest with you. As long as we can get a group together and we can time the tens, that's all that really matters. As it only has to be tens, as Hod pointed out. I mean, if we go higher, obviously we go higher, but you know. I'm not even sure if I've got a key on my... I'll have to have a look on my survival hunter actually, see what level my key is. Might go and level that up once I've had my dinner before I go live, so we've got a 10 key to play around with. I know people can drop their keys if they've got them, but I'd rather not people drop keys on where I can just go and farm it out and don't take long. Doopy doopy doo. Well, I'm definitely going to have the percentage, just for fucking sure. Definitely have the percentage, just for sure. I found a bit of gold. Of course you have. I told you, you're a fucking magpie, brat. Anything shiny, you're on it, mate. You're on it. It's a bit like me. If it's gold, it's gold. You know, it's got to be done. There's a fucking treasure under here as well, which I can't do because, as usual, you're getting chased, Bran. You lazy little fucker. Why can't I? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Actually, I'm not even sure if I've got my belt on my hunt. Oh, I have got. No, I have got my belt on my hunter. I'll have to double check that actually, because the belt will be a huge gain for it if not. He is like a toddler. Fucking shiny. He's on it, mate. He's on it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back, and I think. Or maybe I might not need to. Maybe I've got enough crates before the end. We'll soon find out. We can upgrade it today too. Yeah, I have upgraded. I've upgraded this belt. I haven't upgraded my other belt. So obviously, I'll have to go and do that. But I need to do delves anyway. I need to start doing more. I've found out. I've been told I'm a slacker. I don't know who told me that, but I'm a slacker. I've got to do that in a minute. I'm going to be doing it. I'm just going to smash through on this character on my main, obviously, so I can not have to worry about fuck all. Can I get back up there? I can. Thank fuck for that. This is the one. I think this is just the base form. This isn't his final form. This one, if I remember rightly. Fucking pylons. What? That doesn't stop it? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. It's done anyway. Get all the gold. There we go. Just leave the in. And then we'll go back to Donegal and hand in the weekly for the Titan disc thingamajiggies. I don't know why didn't I just herf out? Whatever. Whatever. So you're not the only one that brain farts like something else, Luna. What I will have to do though, in prep before obviously we do the go on survival. When I go on the survival hunter, I'll have to oh fucking hell, oh, my nose fucking itching. I'll have to make sure I pick up the weekly for Mythic quest. I need to know. Oh sorry Todd, I've just seen that message. Just scroll back. I need to know two important things. I won't be available on Friday and Saturday evening because I'm throwing a birthday party for my friends in a pub. Fair enough, matey. Fair enough. Right. Left, bit in the middle. Let's go and hand in
For over a decade, Arlo technology has focused
the
solely
Titan
on
disc
home
thing, and then we'll
security.
do some time
Arlo,
walking
10
quickly
years
before
of
we have to
innovation.
probably
One
have to call it
powerful
after
security
that.
system.
The kids will
Find
be
out
home by
more
the time
and
of
get conditions
fuck's
at
sake.
arlo.com.
Kids should be home in about
Ready for your next
an
family
hour-ish,
adventure? Discover Road
hour
Valley
and
Resort in
hour and a bit.
Lavaddy. Perfect for families. Splash into fun with our fabulous pool slides. Zoom around on mini jet
You shouldn't
skis.
take an hour to do 5 time walking
Soar
dungeons,
in
but
our
you never know.
playground.
You
Race
never
with our
know.
cake And helter skelter. And explore in our mini 4x4s. Perfect for little adventurers. Then refuel in our brand new Britannia
Right,
restaurant.
now
where kids can
I've had it where this gives me an absolute, you know, I've only got 1.6k. I've had it where I've had that thing proc and it's getting, when I've opened that on other characters, it's given me 16,000 gold or 15,000 gold. I don't know if that's a random proc or not.
So she needs to find a replacement, a musical whiz who hits all the right notes.
I bet you're gonna miss this peace and quiet.
Indeed can help her find great people.
Right.
Right.
Are you in the middle of doing a time walking? Yeah, you're in the time walking. Oh, it's Pandaria as well. Fucking hate some of the Panda dungeons. They're fucking shit. But then there's always those. They always add the shit ones to the time walking events. The time walking dungeon pools are shit. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of some of the dungeons. I mean, I can wait around for if you want. You want to get in the fast queue. It's up to you. I'm in no rush. I've got to do it. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. To be fair. What else have I got to do? That's it. Then. Just that, and that, and I've got to do PvP. If I can be bothered to do the PvP quest. I just collected it from the dungeon journal when I was looking at what was available in the dungeon journal today. A bit worried the wife hasn't come back in since she went on the phone call to the school. I'm just going to go and find out if everything's okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds. The joys of streaming during the day and then the fucking school rings. Bloody kids, mate. Bloody kids.
bit of sailing from Dover to Calais?
Has to be the Irish ferries bit. Irish ferries. See travel differently.
Ray-Ban Meta glasses are powered by Meta AI, so you can get real-time answers.
Hey Meta, how bougie is Jade Garden?
It's a trendy spot.
What's a colour that pairs with this top?
Consider dark earthy colours, charcoal or black.
What are some good first date topics?
Consider discussing favourite travel destinations or your favourite books.
Get suggestions, inspiration, and answers from your glasses. Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Iconic style meets Meta AI. Click or tap the banner to learn more.
What's it like watching the new Skyglass TV? Well, with Dolby Audio and a 4K HDR screen. Wow, that Jaguar looks so realistic.
Alright, I'm back, chat.
It feels like you're right in the middle of it.
Let's knock out some of these.
Skyglass, the TV made by Sky. Find out more at sky.com.
Time walking dungeons. I'm not going to fuck around. I don't fuck around when I'm on my main. I just go through, pull everything and get it done. So let's go into the boss room now. Kill the boss as well. Bloody ads are starting again. I always seem to take breaks in between the ad breaks instead of on the ad breaks. My bad. I forgot to buff. Let's buff. There we go, we've buffed. Nope, incoming. Getting to come. Drag them along. We've already got someone that's run off. Well, a couple of people have gone ahead. The two hunters have gone off ahead by the looks of it. Yeah. Not that it matters. These don't exactly hurt these mobs. It's time walking after all. Everybody on. All aboard. All aboard. No, no, it burns, it burns. It burns, it burns. It really doesn't do any damage whatsoever. Go and loot the boss. Got some shoulders, just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Fire the cannons quickly. I'll wait till they've gone through and run up the path and activated the old skip thingamajiggy. Still stuck in combat. What are we in combat with? Whatevs. We've got they're all ranged. We've got a full range group, so I can just stand in the poop. Could could just stand in the poop, mate. Stand in the poop. Get fucked in the face by this stupid spear. There we go, it's dead. Oh. That's just snapped to us. Fuck. That one shot you, Luna. Where's the priest? Does the priest run off? The priest has run off, Luna. Just gonna finish the dungeon without you then. I'm not supposed to do this as a tank, obviously, but fuck it. Coins, we wanted the coins, I've got to abuse my guild member, he was in that group. Alright, let's freak you, Luna. You went through the map, is that what happened? I saw the mob there, it looked like the mob hit you and you just disappeared. He just deleted you. I'm being a dickhead to my fucking guild members. Just had one of the hunters from the guild in the group. He never does any content, any recent content, but he does do. He runs all the old Razors mount runs and stuff. He's the one you'll always hear me complaining about. He's always got that rare mount that no one else gets. Like he's sucking off Blizzard because he's. Gets all the stuff given to him. He's gone and collected pretty much every rare drop mount you can think of. He's only had his account for about 7 months. So I like to wind him up. But he was just in that group. And I just said, oh, you only just beat the tank. That's criminal. I'm loving the way they want to push forward. Oh, I should put this on current segment, shouldn't I? Might be able to see what I'm doing then. I'm fucking stunned again. I hate these dungeons. I really do hate these dungeons. They suck. Should probably buff everybody again, shouldn't I? Oh, excuse me. Send me a screenshot. I'll have a look. Oh, fucking hell. You went right through the map there, Luna. Like, literally right through the map. Oh yeah, don't feel like you have to stick with me if you're done. By the way, Luna, once you're done, you're done. Don't have to. I can queue easy peasy on the tank. I'll get into everything as long as you need them. Do 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 do. I blinked and went through the map. Fucking nose won't stop itching again. My turn to loot the map. The chest. Let me loot the chest. God damn it. Group's in for a shock. I'm about to just pull everything onto boss in a second, because can he be arsed? Can he be arsed? I hate this fucking. I said I hate this dungeon. Maybe a few times. I fucking hate this dungeon. I fucking hate this dungeon. Especially when I keep getting stunned every 2 minutes.
We don't have enough staff to clean a whole office block, I'm afraid.
Meg's new cleaning firm has been turning down some big jobs. To ensure it doesn't happen again, she needs to get her hiring done and dusted.
But I'm hoping we can be of service very soon.
Indeed can help her find great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Sponsor a job on Indeed to unlock more tools that save you time and help you hire quality candidates.
I decided to target the fucking healer on the other side by accident. I'm supposed to kick the hex.
Join Sky Vegas, the online casino, where we offer new players 50
Stand again. Fucking stand. Constantly stand.
And 200 more when you deposit and spend £10 within 30 days. All with no wagering required. You love a good spin? We love a good spin. Sky Vegas. Play. It's why we're here. 18 plus free spins loaded on first eligible game and eligibility restrictions and further T's and C's apply. BeGamblerWare.org.
See ya. This tank, mate. It's fucking this tank, mate. It's fucked off, mate.
Your breath, darling, I've got you now. I'll cast the net that never lets you drown. I promise distance will only live in moments, and Earth's compass won't ever leave you hopeless. You lead me to the sea of stars.
They somehow reset. I don't understand why they reset. I didn't go that far out of fucking away from them. Not that it really makes a lot of difference, chat. Taking no fucking damage. I've got all these dots going on. I'm taking zero damage. Zero damage. I won't stand in front of that though. Good idea not to stand in front of that. Oh, it burns, it burns. Oh no, it hurts. Not. No worries, Luna, no worries. As I said, don't have to stick around. I'm quite capable of getting it done without. It's all good, it's all good. Cheers for the help. Queuing up. All the rest of it. Get through these as fast as possible because I can't be fucked. Gonna upset some of these people, I can guarantee it, but fuck it. We don't hang about, we get through them as fast as we can. We love time walking really, but no I don't. I'm not sure if I actually want to do time walking this week with this. I'm not a lover of a lot of these Pandarian fucking dungeons, if I'm honest. I need to level up some characters though, so I'm going to have to spam it. Also got to drag the wife's character up to max level this week. It's got to happen. So either tomorrow or Friday during the day, we'll have to push, get her character leveled. Can't attack that. You don't have a target. You can't attack that. You don't have a target. That's what happens when you spam the ability just to make sure you get the aggro. At least the group understood the assignment. We're running through this at breakneck speed to get it done. Yes, I'm still on, Wizard. I will be going for at least another about an hour. Once I'm done, once the kids start coming home, then I will be stopping for this afternoon. Hopefully going to be live again this evening so we can do some break the meta stuffs, but fucking stuck. Fucking got stuck then. Wait for everybody to get in the room at least, I guess. Come on. In the room, in the room, in the room, in the room, in the room. Go in. I think the healer made it in. Not it matters. It's dead. Wanna be deaded. Go. How many more do I need? I think two. Oh, two more. I need two more. Two more. Two more. So if they want to queue again, it's up to them. I don't care if they don't. Who's not accepted the role? The healer didn't accept the role. Okay. Re-queue again then. Oh, I'll fucking queue solo then. Fuck you all. I didn't want to fucking continue. Two more to do. Only two more. Should also do the event boss. I'll do that in a minute as well, just for shits and gigs. I need to do that first. Actually, I'm going to do that on my enchanter that needs the recipe first. So I'll log over, do that, and then I can come back on this and do it afterwards. Then it gets it done out of the way with for the day. The highest chance is the first kill of the day for getting some nice loot in the parcel, so the cash, whatever you want to call it. Is that the fucking engineering mount? No, it's not. I thought it was the engineering mount. We got some ads starting in a minute, chat. My bad. Let you know now. Course he's got the mount. Course he's got the mount. The guy with the big G there's one of my ex-raid members from when I was back in a guild called LOC. He wasn't raid leading, I was raid leading him. Now he's raid leading the technically the best guild on the server. Not sure I actually like the big G mount. It looked really cool when I first saw it, but I'm not so keen on it. I mean, I want it, don't get me wrong, I want it for the collection, but I'm not sure I actually like it. Don't like this fucking dungeon either. My mouse keeps fucking stopping when I'm trying to use the auto run. Fucking thing.
When your deodorant has been reduced to a tiny whisper and tries to tell you, I'm running on empty.
Hook 'em in the dukkah. Hook 'em in the dukkah.
No need to worry. Your new deodorant is already on its way.
Classic, classic line.
Everyday essentials delivered
From
fast.
the old Monkey
It's
King.
online. Cut off times and T's and C's apply. See product page when ordering.
Come on and get your hook on. I'm doing Mythic Raid. No. Where's a no? We're not. I've joined in and I've killed the first two bosses on Mythic on my Demon Hunter. We went and joined the dojo for that.
I should check, really. No, I'm here, not checking work.
But I have not killed it on this, no.
That's a sign. I'm getting fired.
The guild doesn't have enough players wanting to do Mythic is the issue. We need 20 people and obviously need to fill out all the roles, and yeah, it's just not going to happen this season. It's not going to happen pretty much any season because people lose interest too quick. As we are ahead of the curve guild, we are not a Mythic raiding guild, and I understand the reason for it. A lot of people don't want to do Mythic if they know they're not going to be able to push through and get cutting edge, so not a lot of people like to just dip their toes. But then again, Mythic Raid's not for everyone because it's a discipline. A discipline that 99% of players do not actually have. Requires focus, requires actually doing the mechanics. Requires meeting certain DPS checks, certain heal checks. Not falling over to the mechanics either. All that kind of jazz. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's fair enough, Sleeps. When we were doing Mythic back in Mop, we had about 300 wipes on Black Fuse. Yeah, exactly, mate. You do need to have a mentality. You've got to understand, if you're going to be doing Mythic Raid, you're not going to be doing like sort of 10 to 50 pulls. You're more likely to be, unless you're like one of these obviously top 100 in the guild, worlds in the guild, you're more likely going to be doing hundreds and hundreds of pulls on a boss. It takes a certain kind of person to be able to want to do that kind of shit. The stamina to get through it. The persistence, the stubbornness as well. You've got to be a little bit stubborn to keep bashing your face against the brick wall. Yeah, Mythic Raiding is definitely a discipline. I'm not even interested in pushing keys, if I'm honest with you. I'm really not that bothered. As long as I've got my 3k, I've just got to get 3k on my warrior, and I'm pretty much done with it all for the season. In that regards, I've done everything there is. I've done the visions. I've done all the law walking crap. I've done it all. I've done it all, mate. Oh, I shouldn't have come out from behind the pillar. I've just realised I was fucking not paying attention. Never mind, eh? If I had my mass taunt off cooldown, it would have been better, because I could have fucking just mass taunted it all. Wasn't paying attention. It's my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. No point in hiding it. Oh, we're going to go and hide again. Okay. Don't see the fucking point. Don't see the fucking point, but yeah, whatever. And that's why you don't fucking stack up behind the pillar on these. Mainly because people don't know what a kick button is anymore. Oh, pushing people to 3K, you're right, I get you. I get you. No doubt I'll get asked to come and help at some point. I remember this boss taking so long to kill. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a bit more difficult time walking, but this fucking guy keeps ripping aggro. I don't know what he's doing. There we go. Right, I need one more. So I'll just try to re-queue with these lot. See if they want to re-queue or not. The healer's gone. They're all going, then I'm leaving. I'll just re-queue for the last one, solo again. We re-queue for the last one, solo. Solo. Get this done and dusted. Be finished then. I'd like to be able to get everybody to gear their main on in my guild sleeps. Pointing no fingers, but there's about fucking half my raid team that have signed up for next season that need to learn to play their class properly. Yes, I said it out loud, and I mean it. There's several people that need to pull their finger out their backsides. I can be harsh though, because I'm that way. Tell them, get it fucking sorted. Get it fucking sorted. You're not supposed to be scrubs. Definitely the sun. That little fucker can play anything he likes. Okay. I don't mind joining a half-finished run. Have they killed? How many bosses have they killed? Just the first. Okay. Tank left then, had the arsehole. They're in combat. Okay, cool. Don't have to get stunned by anything. Yeah, that little shit can play anything he likes. The he pretty much can play anything he touches, that kid. That comes with half of his mental disorders that he's got. He gets hyper focused on something, he can play it pretty much. Although that also comes with the reverse of that. He gets very bored very quickly of once he's got a character up to a certain stage. He wants to start a new project on the daily. These guys don't need me, they're just running for it. So I even get to loot the boss. I wasn't even there, look. Thanks. Oh, I can mount up now. Or can I? Yeah, I can. You can mount up and catch them up. My thing is, I have every class. I just can't play every class to a degree that it needs to be played at, unfortunately. And then it's mainly because I don't bother to farm the gear on it to learn to play it. Is the main thing. Oh shit! I've still got to do that as well, haven't I, for the season? Oof, that's on the list. I've got to put that on the list. I'll do it on the list in a minute. Got to kill old underpin on hard mode, so I can get that ticked off for the season. Do that as well at some point before the season ends.
Adobe Express is the quick and easy create anything app. It's a game changer for my business.
I've attempted it a couple of times, to be honest with you, but it's I nearly killed it last time I did it. I was at about fucking 12 attempts or something, but I've got a habit of not being able to click the bombs. I know you can make a macro, can't you, for the extraction button, so you can kick the bombs. But me being me, couldn't be asked to make a macro.
There are new characters, vehicles, courses, outfits, items, and you can drive virtually everywhere.
I'm just getting dragged the hell along in this one.
Only on the brand new Nintendo Switch 2.
DK's off, mate. He's soloing it. Frost DK.
Get a Nintendo Switch 2 with a download code for Mario Kart.
I'm struggling to click on the... There we go. Someone else did it. Don't worry, we're coming to help you now, Mr. DK. Is this playlist changed? No, it's still going, still going. I thought the playlist had changed. This doesn't seem like a very age appropriate song. Jesus Christ, this DK is insane. Oh, I'm done. Get me loot and get the fuck out. Let me have my loot. Thank you. Maybe that's why the other tank left, because the DK was off on the races and decided to go and do it. The interact button, no macro. Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to sort it out. So I've used the button. Use the button instead of clicking on all the bombs. I'll get it done anyway. We'll get it done. Right, let's go and hand this quest in for the week. Right, let's see what I could have won.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I'll take it. It's a belt. It's a transmog that I didn't have. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Transmog's a transmog. about to sell it now though. You don't need it. I need to go and hand in the fucking coin quest though, because otherwise I'll forget. So let's go and do that. Cause it's worth 500 time walking badges, and I need them time walking badges. I don't think I need anything off this time walking vendor though. We'll have a look while we're there. We'll have a little look, see while we're there. It's annoying that you have to go all the way over to the timer sale to do this though. To be honest with you, Sloops, I should probably do it on my Demon Hunter rather than my tank. I'll probably kill it. Probably. Probably do somewhere. What we got here? I've got rings. I've got cloaks. I don't think I have actually. Don't think I have. Can't even remember what it's called if I do have it. No, that's the swap blaster. That'll be a no, I don't have it. I'll have to buy it. You buy it off the vendor, don't you? I'll do it. I'll buy it when I get there. I thought I had it. I did. Maybe I didn't buy it on this character. Time lost artifact. Right, okay. That sounds like something I should own and something I should have already bought. But hang on, I'll tell you what, let's have a look in my bag. Time. No, I haven't got it in here unless I've got it in my bank. I wouldn't have put it in my bank though. I'll just buy another one. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I've got fucking loads of currency. I'll buy it when I get there. I've got loads of different teleports in my bag here. I've got, like, obviously, I've got the Argent Crusade tabard, so I can teleport to the Argent Tournament grounds. I've got the Stormwind Cloak. I've got the relic for, yeah, that for Nighthold. Forgetting the skip. I don't even think we need this anymore. Just can't. I've got all of the different rings to teleport me to different places. Plus all the portal accesses for all the different portals. Well, are you talking about this add-on here by any chance for the portals? I've got half the settings turned off on it. Oh, a different one. I'd say this particular add-on was made specially for me by my friend, and now it's widely used by a lot of the player base. The guy that made this add-on for me used to be he's my Discord wizard. He's in the Discord, and he's also one of my ex-officers. Whenever I say I need something made from a weak aura, he turns it into an add-on for me. Because I fucking hate weak auras. But I do know you can get the what's that fucking, the one that's got the ring on, you can set it up. Is it Opie or something like that? Opie ring? Is that what it's called? Fucking, I know you can set up that shit for it. But yeah, can't be arsed. Time of teleportation I use because it is a cloak and a handle and equipping on and off. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just old school, set in my ways, mate. That's all it is. I need to embrace laziness. Yeah. Right, let's check with the vendor here, see what we need. I already know. Hang on, it'd be easier to mouse over it. Well, according to that, I don't need anything off this vendor. It's all the heirloom upgrades. So I own everything off this vendor. I don't think I fucking do, so we're just going to quickly mouse over all the items just to double check. I've got all of that on. Hang on, let's double check. Let's put this set to all. I don't think it changes it, but oh, it does. It gives us an extra page. Alright, okay. So we've got that. We own. Oh, see, look, it's lying to me because I haven't got that. I haven't got that. I haven't got that. All that. So there's loads of stuff I need off this vendor. We'll have to start saving up again. Or grinding. I can't be fucked to grind everything out at the moment. I ground out all the shit last week and that done my nutting. There's fucking loads I need off this vendor. Jesus Christ. It was bad enough last week grinding out all the stuff for the mounts that I didn't have. I think I've got everything else though. So there's a lot of the new stuff. So I've got all of the. I don't need the reps. Don't need the rep tokens. We've got all the reps maxed out. And I don't need any of this lot here because I think we've bought. Or double check just to be safe. We can buy the cheap shit. I think I've got it all. Looks like I've got it all. Yeah, we bought all the other bits and pieces. I don't need any of the heirloom tokens because I'm not bothering with upgrading my heirlooms because I can't be arsed. Heirlooms aren't what they used to be. They're pointless now, pretty much. You're better off just farming the gear as you're leveling up, replacing the heirloom stuff as you go. Where do I buy this item off? Is it off from one of these vendors here?
Favorite toy starts to run out of battery power. No need to worry. Your new batteries are already on their way.
That's mod stuff. Not one. Don't need that.
It's on Prime. I'm Professor Huggington, and I like to hug. Cut off times and T's and C's apply. See product page when ordering.
Oh yeah, what's this? Ah, there it is. There it is, I found it, I found it. Why the fuck have I not owned that? Well, I do now, I'm buying it. It's bought, I've got it, I own it now. Oh, it's because it's a trinket. It's a trinket. That's why I don't have it in my bag. I might have it in my bank actually.
Whatever summer brings.
Oh well, we'll put that down there with the rest of the teleports.
The flavours of dragon fruit, guava, blackcurrant and hibiscus are a taste of a tropical summer in a glass.
Cheers.
It's going to be a tropical summer.
Oh, shall I buy this?
Bottles of Schweppes tropical soda in
Shall I buy one of them and sell it on the auction house?
Responsibly. BeDrinkAware.co.uk.
Probably won't sell though. We'll buy one just for the sake of buying one while we're here.
May you find mastery.
We'll buy one just for the sake of buying one. Oh. Harmonious porky pet. What have I completed? Oh. Towards the heroic. What the fuck? That's a fucking... That's a paladin set. Yeah, right, or whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. Right, let's go back to Donegal. Down to Donegal. Should have probably stayed on the island and gone and done a quick circle to circuit to check if any of the mobs are up that I need to loot the items for the achievement, but I can go back and do that later. Now that I've got that magical trinket, I can go back whenever I like. I'm sure I bought that. Let's go and have a look in my bank. It's not saying I bought it. Maybe I bought it on another character, but my Alcoholic's not telling me that I've got it. So maybe I didn't buy it. I'm curious now though, so I'm going to have to go and investigate my bank. going to be in one of these. It's going to be anywhere. It's going to be in one of these bags. It's not in that one. And it's definitely not in that one. Well, I have still got the old monocles for the for that brain mount thing. Well, I can't remember what the fucking thing's called, but yeah. The puzzle squid mount thingamajig. I did 2 of them because when I arranged to do it as a party with guild members long time ago, we never got round to doing it, and I feel really bad about it actually, because when we went to do it, I gave one of the monocles to be done to someone that was colourblind, and they had to do one of the colour challenges, but they didn't tell me they were colourblind. So I ended up going and doing it for them. And we swapped. Had to swap over tasks. I felt really bad about it, but they didn't tell me. If they told me, I wouldn't have made them do it. We never got around to finishing it off anyway, as you can see, because I've still got the fucking stuff in my bags, because fuck going and grinding it again. That's a lucky charm. I've got lucky charm bits and pieces in my bag. No, I don't own it. I must have. Whatever. Don't know what I did with it. I've still got these bloody time walked keys from the anniversary in my bags as well. I don't know what I fucking got out in my bank. For a rainy day, I guess. For a rainy day. Right, that is pretty much everything I need to do on my main for the day, or for the week. You still have all the secret finding items. I'll do, yeah, I haven't kept them. I was keeping a lot of them, but then I got rid of them because I just ran out of bank space. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If they were needed to be ground out again, they'd give us access to get them back at some way, shape or form. Oh, that's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. Do that quickly. I'm going to go over to the enchanter that's got the low level enchanting, because I changed my enchanter in Shadowlands, so I've got 2 warlocks, one that does the low level stuff and one that does the higher level stuff, or the later expansions stuff. I need to do the Frost Lord Ahoon on this to try and get the super rare enchanting recipe, which only comes around during this event. Surprise, a fucking prize, because Blizzard are arseholes. So we'll have a crack at getting it. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it's worth it, mate. It's definitely worth it. You can always go into the likes of LFR or some shit to test it out, to check, see what it looks like in the raid environment. In fact, that's one other thing I've got to do, actually. I've got to do, don't necessarily have to be LFR, but I've got to do the raid for the week. Did I put it on my list? Let's get the magical list out. I did not put it on the list. It is going on the list now, though. Oh no, I did put it on the list. I did put it on the list. Just, what have I ticked off? I should probably go and have another crack at doing the dastardly duos, try and get that score. You know, the thing was, last week when I did that, I'd got 600,000 easy. This week, struggled to get even fucking 400,000. So it's a yikes a moment. Right, let's do Frost Lord Ahoon. We'll be having to end the stream fairly soon because the kids will be finishing school in about 10-15 minutes, and they'll be walking through that door in about 25 minutes. So just get this done and I'll have another crack at doing the dastardly duos on my main again, and then we'll probably call it a day. How long is the queue? 5 minutes! 5 minutes! How dare you take so long? The bane of doing shit as DPS sucks. Another reason why I always loved to keep staying as tank.
I understand your frustration, Gale.
I don't know why I'm picking these up. I'm never gonna. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Never gonna do these quests on this character.
Back bit by bit. Your dead arm memory is back.
Well, we'll pick them up nonetheless. Just because on the off chance I get really bored and I decide, I know what, I'm gonna go and play that really shit geared warlock that I can't play for toffee. Alliance is the best race, best faction, mate. We got all the beautiful cities and stuff. I don't like dealing with mud huts and ugly fucking disease-ridden fucking places. The only decent city is Silvermoon, and who the fuck wants to go there? It's fucking massive and nothing makes sense. Classist, yeah, mate. I just like my nice looking things. I don't like the ugly horde. We've got a bit of rivalry coming, from what I understand it, with the Horde versus Alliance again next patch, to do with the Delves. Apparently, I saw something online. I don't know what it was I was looking at, but apparently there's extra bonuses for the faction that can complete a certain amount of Delves before the other faction each week. You get like a bonus chest or some shit. I don't know. I didn't really read into it too much. I just saw the faction percentage quartermaster thing standing inside the Delve hut on the PTR. Someone was saying about it. That could be fun. And they'll be totally not biased by any means when it comes to if it's kept to the server clusters, then obviously the Horde heavy server clusters are obviously going to win that. Going as well, obviously, with the Alliance heavy server clusters. So, come on, all I want to do is a silly little boss. Oh fuck no! I do apologise. I keep fucking yawning. You don't have a chance, yeah. Yeah, not happening, mate. Not happening. Supposed to be a 5-minute queue. We're up to 4 minutes nearly. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's a good point, actually. I've just realised I'm streaming. I'm actually streaming on over on YouTube as well, and I haven't even checked the chat once for YouTube. Whoops. I mean, I don't think I've got anybody watching on YouTube in a minute. I think everybody is on Twitch, but I have to refresh the link. Oh no, I don't think I have. I don't think I've got anybody over on YouTube. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, it's not good, but you know what I mean. I haven't missed any chats. What I mean. Yay! It's propped. Finally. I should probably change my minion, right? Should probably change my minion.
Hit the open road with Mario and friends.
I'll do it in a minute.
Mario Kart World. There are new characters, vehicles, courses, outfits, items, and you can drive virtually everywhere.
I was just playing with this priest a minute, this holy priest a minute ago in one of the time walking dungeons. I recognise the name. You might not be the same dude or dudette.
Calling all spinners. Join Sky Vegas, the online casino. where we offer new players 50 free spins to use in your first 7 days, and 200 more when you deposit and spend £10 within 30 days, all with no wagering required. You love a good spin? We love a good spin.
Alright, get a chance to hit it. Get a chance to hit it. Yay!
18 plus free spins loaded on first eligible game. Game and eligibility
Probably take my minion off now, yeah? Yeah. Should we change it? Nah, fuck it. We'll be a nuisance. It don't really matter on this particular boss fight anyway. My minion keeps going in and getting knocked flying. It's fucking funny watching it fly out. Oh, it's dead now. The minions died. Maybe I should I'll summon me imp instead. How long till this boss fucking shield goes out? I've got 40 seconds. Why have you fucking hero? You numpty. No, I wanted it at the start. This fucking mage is an idiot. Fuck everybody else. Oh, I got something. I've got a pole arm.
That's pretty good.
It's not what I wanted, but I mean I'll take it. It's a transmog. At least I got something out of it, I guess. That Sleeps is evil, but I love it. That is evil as shit, but I love it. That would be so confusing to people. Why have we lusted? Who did that? That is evil genius. That is Sleeps. Evil fucking genius. That one, mate. Right, let's go and try this Dastardly Duo thing again on the warrior. Tick it off for the day. For the week even, not the day, the week. Make sure it counts towards the achievement. I don't kill myself trying to do it again. Yeah, as my bot keeps spamming from Stream Elements, we are recruiting for raiders and people that just need a home within the World of Warcraft community. You don't obviously... Why the fuck have I come here? I don't need to do the fucking visions anymore. Yeah, we're looking for people that want to do raiding, want to learn, all the rest of it. I don't mind helping out, get your gear and all that stuff. All we ask is that you put the effort into whatever character you decide you're going to raid with, so that you don't fall behind, putting a little bit of effort in to get the gear and stuff, join in with guild activities, join in with just generally make your own life easier, basically. Right, left bit in the middle. I said it was under world events, didn't I, last time? Yes, it's under world events. So we need to. Now, come on, I didn't hit 600k for the week. Now it's telling me it's completed. This is bugged as fuck. This is absolutely bugged as shit. I need to get. See, I also beat the Foe Reaper 5000 earlier, so this is absolutely broken. I'm here now. I'm gonna have another crack at it just for the sake of it. It's like it's just rewarding you for just doing it rather than actually completing what you're supposed to complete. It's weird. But this shaman in this group doesn't know how to buff apparently. You're gonna give me the shaman buff or what? Mr. NPC that's got no clue what they're doing. No, I'm trying to fucking target this fucking thing. Let's kick this over. Get these palm trees down as fast as we can. Plant that. Right, and one more palm tree. Target the fucker, I can move. Alright, I can target the robot in the middle. I can move it over. Get them stacked. Nope, that's the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Can I please target the fucking thing so I can move it? There we go. Get it moving. Get it moving, get it moving. Get it in the middle. Just like, kick it that way a little bit. Why can't I? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Killed half the trash already now though. That's what I didn't want to do. Bloody hell, that's doing all the way over there. Maybe I can move it. I'll go and move it in a second. Alright, there's Rattlegore. Come here, Mr. Rattlegore. Exit. No, doesn't work. Doesn't move. Okay, well we'll just kill everything over here then, fuck it. Fucking awkward spot to fucking spawn it. Usually it spawns it in the middle. Alright. Come out. Get here. I want all the aggro. Get here. Get here. Get here. Get here. Get here. Get some time back on the clock. Some bags. Just had 60 seconds. What's that do? Oh, horn. It's just calling some of the big boys some more trash. Rattlegore's fucked off again. Come here, you bastard. Jesus Christ. Fucking try and kill Rattlegore quickly, because that's the one that's causing the most fucking problems. Keeps running off randomly, dropping aggro.
And tries to tell you, I'm running on empty. I don't have much left to give. No need to worry. Your new deodorant is already on its way.
Another horn in.
Arriving today with Prime. Everyday essentials delivered fast.
Come here, Mr. Walden.
Cut off times and T's and C's apply. See product page when you're
That fucking cog.
Is ready. Beans wound. Milk froth. Shots pulled. Velvety milk poured into a double shot of dark perfection and... Oh, that's the good stuff. The baristas are ready. The finest coffee beans are ready. The Starbucks you love is ready. Hello again, from the Starbucks Coffee Company.
Call another one in, shall we? Come here, glove top. Need to put those on my bar really, don't I? I'll do that next time. I don't know if it's worth me using another one of those things. I keep pressing random fucking buttons now again. Oh yeah, glove top's the one with the fucking laser. Oh, we got some more incoming. Hello, it's only me. Try and kill Glubtok. I'm fucking wrecked here. Hello guys. Don't know what I'm going to get scored. Oh. Fire Reaper. I thought that was over. I thought he was telling me that the round had finished. Come here, Mr. Fire Reaper. Get in here. Get over here, you bastard. This is severely fucking bugged though, I don't care what anybody says. It's fucking fucked. Oh, we got the achievement for killing the 8 bosses at least. There we go. There we go. I can't. I'm happy that's now going to count. Got 600,000. So we done it. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. All right, let's get out of this fucking thing. And there's going to be an achievement now for killing all of the fucking rares in it, isn't there? It's got to be. It's going to be one for doing everything. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, defeat all the bosses. It hasn't counted the Fire Reaper again, but I mean, what fucking stupid fucking thing. What was the achievement I just gave me then? Defeat the Dastardlies. Yeah, so this is just, it's just not showing properly, but the next one is defeat all of the bosses, so that's ticked off really. So it's these two, Brogok and Chrono Lord Epoch. We've got to do. I don't know how we unlock the rest of this shit. There's only 2 weeks left of the actual thing of this. There's two more weekly caps to hit. So next week we'll hit 800,000, and the week after we've got to hit the million. The funny thing is, I did this on week 1, and I actually got a 1.1 million score on the first week. I've never managed to repeat that since, but I did do it with a couple, with a healer and a DPS helping. So, well, I was on my DPS, and I had a tank and a healer helping. Sorry, get it right. Get it right, Adam. Get it right. Right, well, that's that done anyway. That is that done. I am now gonna, as you can hear, my lovely children are home, or coming home. So I'm gonna find someone to raid out to, and I should be back this evening to do some break the meta on stream. So we're going to find someone to raid out to. Let's have a little look who we got online. So I moved it over there. It's been there for the past hour. Yeah, it has. Give me a domestic on stream, that'd be funny. Who are we going to raid out to? Who are we going to raid out to? Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Do you know what? I've never had the opportunity to raid Bears, so we're going to go and say hello to Bears Adventures. For those that some of you may or may not know her, if you don't already follow her, please hit the like and subscribe button, whatever you want to call it. Let's get the raid set up, would be a good shout, wouldn't it? Setting it up would be a good shout. Right. Hopefully, as I say, chat, I should be back this evening. I'm not promising anything. I will be setting up and contacting people about doing some break the meta this evening. If not this evening, it will be tomorrow evening, but we'll see. One way or the other, we will do it. I've got to do it. I want my banner, so I'm going to do a couple of keys. I'll need to get my survival hunters set up and sorted out properly anyway. So yeah, we're going to go and say hello to Bears Adventures, so I will end the stream there. Big thank you for the likes and everything else from earlier. Likes? The follows, I mean. Fuck's sake. You can go, if you want to check me out or keep up to date when I go live. I do usually post on the old relevant on the Twitter and the Blue Sky and all the rest of it. So feel free to follow me there and all the other socials. Until then, I will catch you guys later. Ciao for now.
You have come to the
Betrayal!
right place.
Betrayal, I apologise for what you're about to witness. But welcome, Raiders! Welcome! It's so good to see you! Hello, Betrayal. Hello, everybody. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you've not met me before, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I collect things. I'm no longer a Pandaren. I'm now having to main my Mechanome alt called Hosepipe, thanks to my wonderful community. And we're in the middle of a subathon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Back with Snap. What is Snap? But beach theme.